Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's going. We're going. Oh, coming into it hard and heavy. Oh, hello everyone. How are you? I'm great. Forgot about my pills. Gotta be taking my pills. Okay, there we go. Fortor Everest. What is up, Fatty Lumpkin? Oh, you get that one pill that hangs out at the top of your esophagus. It's like, I'm not gonna go down. All right, we are coming back at it today. Oh, we're popping. We're popping. We're popping. We're popping, all right. Erskine, thank you very much for 7-up here for a second month in a row, my dude. Very much appreciated. You want your you want your 2 toys? Boom and bingo. Bongo. Was that what you were crying about, you goose? Couldn't get to your chew toys? Yesterday, guys, I bought the Game of Thrones board game, right? Flying Dutchman, what's up, dude? It is. It has been. Dude, did you see the Crusader Kings thing? And let's go to stream. Let's go to display capture. Look at this Baratheon Stag Knight. He needs another layer of probably of Runefang to bring up that color. But man, I started this guy at 9:30, and this is, I mean, it's not completed, but it's completed. I mean, like, I'm not gonna go crazy with these minis. I'm probably gonna hit a little bit of Flash Gets yellow on the tabard to make it pop a little bit more. Mainly just hit the little like crease right here, hit this little like fold right there, get the edge highlighting in. And really, it's kind of done. I'll probably do Runefang around the edges on this to make it kind of pop a little bit more, kind of bring out that deep silver. I wanted like a deeper recessed silver color, and I didn't quite get it. I am using some discontinued mods, John. It'll be all right. They'll be just fine. I did not clean this model up, though. As you can see, as you can clearly see, the plastic on these is not terrible, but it's not that Games Workshop level of like hard plastic where if you drop a Space Marine helmet on the floor and step on it with a bare foot, you are in trouble. These guys, if I drop this model, almost anything on this model will break. So I don't necessarily really trust cleaning this up too well, especially with this long haft, where if I put too much pressure right here, it could break. Actually, I could probably just use oh man, I hate when you get really close to a model and go, what's this? What the hell's that? What's this right here? Oh my God, I missed this spot right here. But when you're looking at the model back, you just can't see it. Breakfast lasagna? Are you absurd? You're an absurd man. But dude, the fact that I could paint that whole thing in about an hour, hour and a half is so exciting because it's like, okay, I can easily paint an entire army. Painting an entire Warhammer army is just, it's not that fast. It is not that fast. But let's get going on some fun stuff in Fun Stuff Town. If you guys are watching on YouTube, you know what I'm about to say. Make that switch to Twitch. Come on over across. We got 36 of you bros over here. I think by the end of the week, I should be good to apply for a partnership again. So I'm really excited. Let's just kind of keep going. So let me start a Warhammer Fantasy Army thinking. Fatty, if you want to do Lumineth, let me know. I will send you. I don't know. Maybe I won't. But maybe I probably will. I don't remember if you remember this box when it came out. Can I just get the picture of this box, please? Open image in new tab. Here. I mean, I'll just show them I'll show it on the screen. Why am I doing that? This is this box. I got this box when COVID started, like right, because that's when the Lumineth came out, and I have not touched it. And then when I went to go kind of take a look at the Lumineth, you know, it's like, do I want to play a competitive army? I don't need to know, but I want to make sure that someone illustrated it best. Do you mind losing? No. If you don't know the game, you lose, no big deal. But if you're losing because your units are all just shit, that's not fun. But from what I've read for Lumineth Realm Lords, the only things that are really competitive are their Sentinels and Wardens, which are the two units I like the least in the range. I like the Knights. I like the Swordmasters. Like, I love Eltharion, but apparently you need to play Teclis because he's just so competitive, and I hate Teclis's model. So it's kind of if you convince her, hit me up, Fatty. I might just send this to you. It's all in the box. I haven't opened it. Only thing I opened up is the book to read it, but I can send that to you. The box got damaged in transit, and Games Workshop sent me the 2 sprues that got damaged, so I've got extra sprues too to send with you. But yeah, let me know what you end up doing. I might just kind of like put Lumineth on the back burner until Tyrion comes out, because I bet Tyrion's going to be fucking amazing. If Tyrion is on a model that's kind of like the Chaos Order and Demonic Mount, it'll probably be amazing. Old World, probably supposed to be. I think they said something like
Assume standard formation.
It resists power. Summer. Old World's launch has been delayed. Well, it had been delayed. Flying. It was Dutchman. It was supposed to have come out by now.
Fang sword bites.
Turn and I were going to be playtesters, but then the Warhammer 40k playtesters ruined it for everyone, and they shut down the playtesting program. See, I have a ton of Sisters of Battle. I bought the Sisters of Battle box too, Flying Dutchman, and I honestly, I can't do it. I cannot do it. Why did I fight this? I should have just surrounded it. I don't want to fight a siege. Ugh. The Sisters of Battle, you need like 60 to 80 miniatures, and they're not. Okay, painting 60 Tyranids is not hard, right? You cover one portion. You cover their carapace with, or their chitin, with one contrast paint. You cover their skin with another contrast paint. You either dry brush or edge highlight their chitin, and you're done. You're done. You really don't need to do that much, and you can do a really easy basing. A really cool thing to do for like them for edge highlighting on Tyranids though is you just need to draw like quick little hashes, little lines. You don't have to actually edge highlight it, which is really cool. Makes it very fast, very fun, very sexy. John Olson asked me, why is Twitch better? Twitch is better because it provides me with a more reliable means to give you guys updates that, hey, you know, I'm going live right now. God, I wish I hadn't done this. I for some reason in my head I was like, oh, it doesn't have a wall. So, actually, these guys should not be in the front row. These should be. So I can say, hey, I'm going live, and you can actually get that notification. If I were on YouTube, it's very not reliable. On top of it, there's an existent culture on Twitch wherein you use your subs, and those are significant increases to my income. The short pronouncement is coming. I don't. No, I don't. And once you're partner, you can shoot. Yeah, that's a big thing too, John. I cannot stream whatever I want on YouTube. It will punish me. Eventually, it will say like, oh, you stream that? Well, you don't have any like, you've not built up any market share in this, so what are we going to promote this for? Good example would be Wo Long. I've got 0 market share in that, and I'm just now starting to gain traction with my Wo Long, like, let's do the first boss mission.
It is done. Bleak but unyielding.
Captain Early Pants? No. Oh, we just started, Mr. James. I just jumped right into it. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, huh? This little dog. This little dog. This little dog. This little dog. Can you just try and break this gate open, I suppose?
Eltharion willing. Eltharion. I am called upon.
Man, I wanted to play a Wolong today, man, but I just can't. I can't. What the hell is that? I cannot risk really. Hey, RKIVS. Thank you very much for resubbing, dude. Chipping in, bruv. Thanks, bruv. Absolute aces, mate. You know what? I actually have a really a hard obsession for now is F1 racing. I love it. No, I'll do both. I'll do both. I'll do both. Because they end their exclusivity clause. So I can do both now.
No surrender.
I'm not sure if I really want to go dancing in the vampire bun down over there.
Acknowledged. Loyal. For duty. As you say. Orders received. Loyal. Onward. Spearman.
Oh man, you know what? She used the right that allows me to pop through all this shit.
Make Ultron proud. For duty. Penance. Going.
Yeah, you guys are crushing it today. Thank you so much. Make sure you do jump on over. Let's do Twitch there. Create a cult. I am the cult. Dude, these guys have got really beat it up. Beat it up.
Eltharion. Warden repositioning. For Tor.
I don't have any means to do damage, and I do not like it. I should probably get... What do you guys think about getting another mage in it? Well, it means even putting a mage in here. But I think we need, like, some form of caster
Glory matters not.
that can give us...
Avenge the fallen.
I just can't deal with blobs. Like, if I had something to deal with blobs, that'd be better.
Eltharion serves.
Going for Grom? Mainly the short victory campaign, I guess. That's a really bigger... Oh my god, dude. You guys are just getting eaten alive.
Iranian's name. I'm waiting. Understood. I am ever ready, without hesitation. Sinner.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Life for metal. Yeah, that patch wasn't too crazy about it, art. I didn't even... I was going to cover it, but I was like, you know what? There's just nothing. There's nothing that's really worth kind of going into. So I just said, like, screw it. When I say, like, screw it, I said, screw it.
Without fail. Kill them. Warden of Alqua. Azor Dana. Eagle Claw.
Yeah, I don't really think... I think this might be my last... I think this might be my last legendary that I ever do. I just think very hard is more fun. Because you can actually have diversity. I think legendary isn't like a challenge to be a challenge. It's just kind of boring. Like the pace of this has been kind of bleh for me. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's your take on it? I think a lot more people play way more legendary than I do. So I am definitely no authority on this matter. Doesn't this cause terror? Yeah, it does. What's up, Vin? How you doing, brother? Is that the map? Did we get it? What is this?
To battle. We will obey. By your command. Advancing. As you say. As you say. Spearmen. Battle calls. Acknowledge. Without question. Claim vengeance.
Step on my foot, please. It's rude.
Guided by waystones. Orders received. Spearmen. Loyal. For duty. It will be done. Eltharion.
Ahoy, boys!
Within reason.
I know Orc Arbors take out those big old cleavers. That's cool.
Archers. Sit on steel, Cadet.
That's not a bad shot, Boba.
Always ready. The grim war.
The gates are yours.
It will be done. For the Ever Queen. Spearmen. Archers. As you say. The Fang Sword hungers. Acknowledged. Understood. Spearmen. I fight for Ivress.
Look at Eltharion over here, just one-manning this.
Warden of Sappery.
It's over here doing blob attacks.
The Warden acts.
I've lost a victory point? Where was there a victory point worth taking? Oh, screw that thing.
Orders received. Onward! Avenge the fallen.
Oh, talk about a slog. Should have, like I said, I should have just kept this surrounded. I don't know why I attacked.
Understood. Setting forth. Eltharion. Servant of the tower. Moving on. Eltharion moving. Lawmaster of Hoenn. For Lothan. Very well.
These are big guns? And never mind. Big guns have anti-large, right? No, just AP. Wait. Anti-large, yeah.
I am ever ready.
Oh my god, another barricade is up over here? Ugh!
Speak quickly. Forward.
These guys are just running around circles like a fucking
Quickly
idiots.
now. Fang sword strikes.
Why would I care if the enemy building is under attack?
Without fail. We will obey. To the fray. Acknowledged. Asus, move. It shall be done. For Assyrian. Ever onwards. Spearman. Forward. It will be done. Apace.
Was it named Chubba? I think it was Clubba.
Eltharion.
Oh, cool. That's not what I told you guys to do at all.
Guides us. We will obey. It must be done.
Clubba Lang!
Chosen of Poem. Louis Sinner. Pull. Penance. Archers. Ancestors. Orders received. Quickly now. Warden of Althwa.
Sabo, what's up, man?
Blood and vengeance. As you say. For Asurian.
Thank God. It was unnecessarily long. Also, another big thing that happens with legendary difficulty, John Wilkerson, is your auto resolve is more punishing. Like, so I can't auto resolve things that I'm like, oh, okay, I'm clearly gonna win this. I have to fight almost every battle. So do I loot and occupy this thing? I mean, I want to start building towards a second location, right? Do we loot it though, or do I just go occupy? Buonasera, Patrick. How you doing, Fratello?
A steadfast supporter.
I could agree with that, especially with yeah, the control hit exactly what I was going to say. I don't really think it's worth taking the control hit. If you're going to loot, I'd sack and wait till next turn. The closure can be nasty. I would loot because you want it to rebel faster than the other province. What's up, Georgie? How you doing, brother? Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, please do jump on over to Twitch. Make the switch to Twitch. Rushy calf stacks, though. I do too, John. Like, I think. So Beef Panda, you're saying loot and occupy it, force it to rebel. Well, yeah, we're trying to get a second province, Fatty. We only have one going. You listen to Stormwing just going wild. Why Twitch? Because of a lot of things that I've mentioned earlier. We'll occupy. I do like that notion though of like, yeah, try to kick off. What do you mean mission aborted? Oh, fuck you. I thought it was occupy, raise, or sack. You're good, dude. You're good. I've gone over it quite a few times today. But basically, it kind of comes down to you reliably get a notification of whether or not I'm streaming. That's probably the biggest thing for it. God damn it! God damn it! Pissed off. I'm pissed off. I'm mad that I did that. It's not that I needed the money, but it would have been nice. Okay, so here, ooh, Grim Discipline. Oh yeah, we want that. We want that. Ooh, Beef Panda. That's happening right now. Okay, let's do cloud bot commands, add a command, Y Twitch. I decided to stream more on Twitch for a number of reasons. I can't do that. Okay. You with a far better viewer interaction. My notifications of when I'm live aren't suppressed. There we go. A little long-winded, but I think it kind of covers all the bases. New command created. We'll cool down 10. Here you go. There you go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Write it in the 7th. I mean, we joke about the essays that we also used to write as kids, but anything that's... I had a really good professor. Well, it was in high school, so we called him a teacher still if he was in high school, right?
A new subscriber arrives.
Hey, thank you very much, man, for subbing up with Prime. Oh, Fatty Lumpkin didn't just... I just heard the notification. Gave out 10 whopping community Subarus. Thank you very much, dude.
Determination.
Huge of you, man. Thank you, dude.
Expands. Praise the sub.
What? Just real strapping lad.
A new subscriber.
That is always
arrives.
scheming. He is.
It fills you with determination.
Oops, close my chat. You want more water, bud?
A new subscriber arrives.
I heard what you did in there.
It
I
fills
heard
you
that.
with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
But Misha, aloha.
A new subscriber arrives.
Like I was
Fills you
saying,
with
wait.
determination.
That's right. I got the Helm of Toriverse on like a weird
Our
fluke here.
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest
The Why Watch,
expands.
Georgie. I put it on.
Praise the sub.
I put it on the Why Twitch. I put it on Twitch. The commands on Twitch. I should probably put it on YouTube though. I'm not really smart. Here, I'll copy and paste it for you. This is what it was, Georgie. But yeah, I had a teacher in high school, and he said like any paper, anything worth reading kind of starts with some sort of story to make it a relatable thing that you understand it. And I use that for every single thing I've ever written. And I also had my English teacher actually, ordinary cock. He
Brook no failure.
Jesus, this is so chaos corrupted that I'm suffering damage just by existing in it. I love everything about this. Control building for sure. And I think we need to make growth building to start. Or I'd like to get some cav going, but I don't know what to make. I think growth, we go growth, guys. I think that's where to go, right? But yeah, the other teacher said that when you're writing a standard 5-paragraph essay paper with an intro and a conclusion, and then three paragraphs of body. I agree with you on that. The Dragon Princes are great, but unit replenish building is the oops. Oh, growth is unit replenishment, so we'll do it. But I want to get my fucking wardens going here. The noble building I was going to build through this thing. When this gets to level 2, or when Granti Mingol gets to level 2. Oh no, it's Galbaraz. I was going to do the Oath Gold Mine because that allows me to make nobles. Build, recruit, demo. What does that mean? Like you build it, recruit one, then demolish the building. Now, Crimson Heart, would you then use the nobles strictly for influence gain, or would you use them in the army? But yeah, three body paragraphs, and in each paragraph is a chunk. What he called a chunk, where you write a concrete fact, which is a quote from whatever source you're using, and then you would use 2 or 3 to 5 sentences of commentary. 3 chunks per paragraph, and you're done with that paragraph. If you think about that, that's anywhere from 9 to 15 sentences in just the commentary, and then you're adding in the sentences for the concrete detail, the quote. Oh, hurt. Okay.
Prince Eltharion.
Also, are we keeping Malagor, or are we indoctrinating him or executing him? What do you guys want to do? No, I didn't touch that one, Beef Panda. I didn't touch that one. You want to see the baby? They want to see the baby. They want to see you. They want to see it. Yeah, there it is. You want to see the baby? You want to see the baby? You want to see the baby? Oh, oh, oh. What's that? What is that? Is Hydrate now 10k? Explore that background. This one right here. Go up those caves. The Mines of Moria. But yeah, let me go know what you guys want me to do with Good Daddy here. Right now we're having it interrogated, so we're getting this passive ability. Temporarily. Dutchman flying. Temporarily. But we do want to get to, the big one we want to get to is this, Mistwalker's Sanctum. And I'm not going to get there. We'll be able to get there at Galbaraz in this, actually. Ah! How's it going, man? I know Privyet is Russian, but that's all I know, unfortunately. Privyet. Как дела? That's all I got, man. I'm so sorry. I only know it in Russian. Oh, what do I think? No, nothing.
The Warden. No glory. Only service.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't remove it permanently. I think we're good. No.
Negotiation with...
Oh, God. No, missing 8, we did not. We gave it up immediately. Oh, God, look at all this shit over here, dude. Oh, just a bunch of spam. Okay, so... Do I not have a basic military building up? Period. I'm great at this game. I am one of the best players of this game. If people were to ask you, hey, who's a better player than Italian Spartacus? It wouldn't be, and there wouldn't be another better player than me. I think I'm going to get an income building here because I'm too far away to tap into the units, and I'm all fooled up anyway. Faye Lumpkin, 100%. I mean, there are so many better. I'm not going to lie. What did you do? There are so many better campaign players than me. I think very few people can break down the mechanics of the game like I can, because I have some sort of cool gift for that, which I did not know I ever had. But Legend is way, way better than me. Sotek is amazing too. Sotek is amazing at this game. Milk is Indy is way better at the campaign than me. When we get access to things ahead of time, he's like, "Oh, did you play?" I'm like, I mean, like, not really." I don't know, man. When I get access to the game, I don't like to play. And I'm sure like a lot of you go, "Are you crazy?" I'd be playing like crazy, but I like to play with you guys because I feel like it's. I mean, man, like, this is my job, dude. Like, can I sit here and feign being blown away by something? Sure. I definitely could. I could sit here and go, "Oh, dude, I had no idea this was in the game." But honestly, it's way more fun to discover things for the first time with you guys rather than me going, "Okay, yeah. That's in the game too, guys. Isn't that cool? Let's move on to the next thing." Like, it's just the way that I am. I prefer to share my excitement with you versus I know a lot of people, they don't feel comfortable coming into a stream without having that knowledge of what to do or how to do it. Like, hey, you know, I'm a presenter. I want to be able to present. You're not doing it today for me, my man. You are not doing the right thing. Like, I get that, but dude, Invicta, Oakley's so nice. He's very soft-spoken. Don't even, dude. You have like 9 toys over here. Don't even start with me on that. Punk. Yeah, I just don't like to do it. I've been playing this game for too long as a job that it is very draining to play this game on my own and then jump into it on stream and be like, whoa! Like, I'd rather just go, cool, I see the models that are coming. Let's just jump into this together. It does at times, yeah, Georgie. But it is, I mean, it's a little bit of both. When it's slow and it hurts.
The Grim Prince.
Dude, we need those Chaos Dwarfs so bad, man. Okay, so how do we go about this, guys? So we're covered here in Chaos Corruption. I can make we pop into encampment stance and we can kind of make our way towards the Bitterstone Mine. That might be the best route to take here. He's building up a yeah, exactly. You can camp stance and just kind of move our way forward. Wish I could do that ahead of time. And just kind of chip our way. We'll get there in the next turn, is what that really means. So he's going to have built up a good little force by the time we get there, but that's not too big. But once we deal with that... Oh, fuck, he's got another one. Oh, God. I was like, where's Wurzog?
Honorable ally. Very well.
I didn't see the announcements, J-Rago. I just heard about... I heard about V1 for guys, I'm so fucking excited for CK3. I'm thinking of doing a... I don't know. I either want to do Georgia, or I think it'd be really fun to do Lebanon and give you guys the history of Georgia or Lebanon. CK3 is getting a new DLC. Its expansion was finally announced.
I stand apart.
Yeah, tournaments. The tournament thing. Did they show it off, J-Rago? I gotta watch the like. I've only been a Warhammer. Have you not played Rome Total War, Crimson Heart? I wish. I wonder if people would.
Seek out.
Oh. Should I risk an auto-resolve here? I know, I'm not ambushed. I know. We intercepted it. In fact... Romy.
Are you just a goose?
Set or become region is coming to CK3. J-Rago, that's sick. That's a no good, Bubba. No CK2311. Alright, fighting it we will. What is my favorite Total War game? Rome. Actually, you know what? It's tied between Rome 2 and Medieval 2, honestly, Tech. If Medieval 2 had a remaster, which I am dead set is coming out. I thought it was coming out last year. It's definitely coming out, guys. But Medieval 2, when you say mid 2, it sounds way too funny. I want to put a poll up. Like, you know what? I'm going to pull a poll up right now. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, please do jump on over to Twitch to help me out with my Twitch partnership. Which old Total War would you watch? Rome 2, Shogun 2.
An earnest disciple.
Warhammer's on there, but I don't know, man. Like, Warhammer feels like a different Total War to me. But if I'm thinking my favorite just Total War title that feels like a Total War title, it's probably Medieval or Rome. Those are the ones that really got me into it, you know. Our poll done. Yeah, Warhammer 1 won't get remastered, and I would... Dude, you know what, Anrak? I almost put Thrones of Britannia. I actually like Thrones of Britannia very much. So if I was to do an OG, old school...
Without fail. Scions of Matland.
Total War campaign, what would you guys want to see? Shogun? Or the other one?
Acknowledge.
Rome.
It shall be done.
Yeah, if I'm being totally honest, as far as Total War game mechanics go, Warhammer feels like a massive step back.
Without fail.
I think what Warhammer did, it really confirmed that you could have really crazy scale battles in the Total War engine that you conversely could also have in the other games, but I think that it feels more grandiose in this game by comparison.
Understood. We will obey.
Exactly. Warhammer's about magics and big beasts. It's why this feels like such just a crazy ass game, you know. Dude, the fact that in Rome, when they would like, oh, you got someone moving through? Well, we're going to line up and you'd move through it. Posture check. Steve, thank you, bro. Yeah, there's not enough, like, unit formations in this game. I mean, to be fair, that doesn't exist in tabletop. The only thing that really gets a unit formation is Bretonnian cavalry with their lances. Lance formation. Oh, dude, just fucking ship these guys apart, please.
It shall be done. Without fail.
You know, okay, so I've never played the DEI mod. I've heard it's really cool. I've never played Fall of the Samurai. In fact, maybe I just play Fall of the Samurai. Am I chipping my back my own units?
We will obey.
Whoa! Oh, what the fuck is that? Do they have a Cygor back there I didn't see? They do! Sons of bitches. Oh, like, what's hitting me so hard? Yeah. Thank you.
It shall be done. Acknowledged. Archers. For duty. Spearmen. Archers. Make Oath One proud. Loyal. Assyrian guides us. Glorious victory. As you say. I'm waiting. Scions of Matland, for the Ever-Queen! Loyal! Archers, we will obey. Quickly now, for duty! It shall be done. As you say. Always ready. Spearmen! Archers! Very well!
I already have someone in prison, that's why I can't capture him.
It will be done. We will obey.
Why don't you just get down there and actually do something for once?
The might of Ivres, blood and vengeance.
The Marian Reformations? It's probably one of my favorite events in Rome 1. Just all of a sudden the game changes. I love that.
A steadfast support.
Archers. Understood. Lawmaster. I understand. Bleak but unyielding. Archers. Without fail. Lawmaster of power.
Earth. I love that.
Loyal. It shall be done. Archers. Command me. St. Louis, Sinai. Claim vengeance.
Matt, let me help you out with a couple cool little things here. So, let's say I want to take my Eltharion on a very set path. I'm going to hold down Shift and then right-click and draw like that. If I want to say take these two units, and they're in perfect unison, I like how they are stacked like this, but I want them just to shift right, I'm going to hold down Control, hold down left-click.
It will be done.
Alt? Yeah, hold on Alt. Alt and left-click, and drag them across. Oh, no wonder. I pressed... My bad.
Obliterate them. It serves Ivres.
Shoot that thing. It's not gonna do anything, but just shoot it anyway. I want to watch you shoot it. Shoot it!
No surrender.
Oh, Kamehameha does nothing. Also, another really good one that's fun, that I like a lot, is... Hold down Alt and left click. Like I said, you can drag this around, right? We'll hold down Control and you can pivot on that axis that you've established. Release Control to move it out around again. But Control and Alt are two buttons that you don't really use a lot. And I find that especially when you're trying to set up your army, the quickest thing to do is just Alt and kind of drag these guys right where you want them. And even in 2 on the fly, like otherwise you're just doing this the whole time, right? You're always like, okay, I gotta drag this out. Once you've established a rank and file that you want, just use Alt and kind of place them where you want. It's the easiest way to navigate the map. There needs to be an aggressive mode. I'm going to say it for the 90th goddamn time. There needs to be an aggressive mode in this game. That the unit should be able to just carry over its attack pattern into another one. Old Realms mod? No problem with the Canuclo. It's an amazing mod. It's just not finished yet. It's hard to play like an incomplete mod. Because it's like, okay, I'm kind of like limited on what I can actually show off and do. So let me see what you guys were saying though about... What won that poll, by the way? Rome 2 by only 2. Volkmar the Grim, what's up, brother? I feel like it's always going to be replenishment. Okay, well that I got smashed apart. Wary really helped in that regard, man. Shield of the Mereworm. It's the original game. I do have a couple mods on there, but nothing that would drastically change it. Storm Arrows are actually pretty sweet, because I can shoot whilst moving. Do I drop Rangers? I feel like Rangers are good for me, though, because of my one bullshit ability that increases their melee defense and leadership. It'd be nice if they brought back like an impetus berserk trait that meant that... Yeah, dude, 100%. 100%. See, that's the problem is, why do I have my Khorne Berserker units that they attack something and then they just stop? Is 400 the top base weapon stat in Darktide? No, 380 is Vanatar. Why High Elves? They're my favorite race in the Warhammer world. I played High Elves through 6th, 7th, and 8th edition. I played Vampire Counts in Bretonnia too, and Dark Elves for a little bit, but High Elves are the ones... High Elf is my largest army. What's my prediction on the next Total War game? Medieval 2 Remastered, or Empire 3, or 2. Empire 2. I still think, though, and I've said this many a times, I still think that a really cool game would be a continuation of Troy, but this time, rather than it being Troy, it's Egypt, and it's the Egyptian dynasties during the Bronze Age, which would be fucking awesome. And you do the same thing where you have mythology. You don't lead in with the truth, with the truth behind the myth. You just go right into mythology, and then you combine the map for Troy and what's it called? Yes, I have tons of 40k minis. I've been playing for the last 20 years. Total War Age of Mythology, 100%. See, bud, settle down. One of my favorites, Blood Angels is my favorite chapter. And Sisters of Battle are pretty sick. I think we go break up on the Roman. A world asunder. Thank you so much for subbing up with a Prime.
With determination.
Maybe I do actually have, maybe I gotta get that though too. Renowned and Feared is gonna be massive as well. Thank you, bud. I just think that we're ready for another history title, to be honest. Like Arbitus? Arbites? Adeptus Arbitus? I love Black Templar. I don't like what they've done to Black Templar. Black Templar used to be one of my favorite chapters. But now they've made the Black Templars like, rather than being like an individual force constantly on crusade going to atone for the sins of Sigismund, they've made them just like zealous berserkers that are a tool of the Adeptus Hereticus. Which I'm like, that's kind of boring. Way to make a multi-dimensional sick chapter that was kind of this like remorseful zealous crusaders into like a mindless kind of mindless drone. Ugh. Yeah. See, OG Black Templars hated the Inquisition. Asterisk. All Space Marines hated the Inquisition. Yeah, Grey Knights are probably the army I am going to play next. Vonatar, honestly, dude, unfortunately I can't watch him as often. Life, am I right? Yeah, I feel it, Eris. Well, thank you very much for subbing up and watching. Make sure you join the Discord too, so you can get updated on all the fun stuff. Type an exclamation point Discord for that kind of fun information. Vonatar, they will absolutely make a Total War 40k. Totally make a 40k. Because do you know how many people have gotten drawn into the hobby because of this game? It's huge. They told me the stat when I went there a long time ago. But it is a... Games Workshop is very big on creating overlapping IPs. In the sense that... there are some things that I know that are... it's old information. This isn't anything cool and new. That I was told when I was at Creative Assembly that I'm just not sure if I should say. You know? Non-disclosure agreements or just general kind of trust. So I won't bring up some things. Because I was going to say something. I was like, nah, I don't know if I should talk about that. I feel like that was like privileged information. I don't want to shit on that boat. But there is a reason Rapunzel de Lyonesse was an FLC character and looks very similar to a Sisters of Battle and came out around the same time as the Sisters of Battle box. Catch my drift, my dog? Lumineth Realm Lords were delayed, but they were supposed to release right in line with the Eltharion the Grim DLC. Anyone remember Zotes? Zotes came into the game around the same time they did into Blood Bowl again. The only reason we have Total War Warhammer is because that's not even true a little bit, Vonatar. So, Vonatar, I'm not trying to lord over you here, dude. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm someone who actually has seen the actual stats of what you're talking about has led to for them. And the increase in... Why do you think they're doing the old world is a better question. Because the old world... This game has brought so much attention back to the old world, and a lot of people going, oh, well, we can't really jump into that world. We have to jump into a lateral world with Age of Sigmar or into 40k. Okay. The amount of increased and renewed vigor for Warhammer Fantasy is because of Total War Warhammer.
An earnest disciple.
Jay Nasty, thanks for following, bro. Yeah, Age of Sigmar is not looked at as a failure, but it is not looked... They won't say it, but what's it called is not looked at as a... The end times and subsequent launch of Age of Sigmar was like maybe we didn't do this the right way. What they probably should have done was do the end times, keep the old world, but restructure the format. Because their problem was that it was a high barrier of entry with the model count and style. CK2311 handing out 5 community subs. Thank you so much, dude. I loved Warhammer Fantasy role playing, but it isn't a power fantasy the way D&D is. What do you mean, Grumpy? What is that? It's a power fantasy. what kind of sounds sexy?
Praise the sub.
Extremely generous of you, man. Thank you, dude.
Our modest fellowship expands.
What am I doing here? Life leeching could be good just to get some power return. Now, the real question is, do I wait here now? Do I just chill here and let some replenishment hit me? Actually, I think I'm kind of okay. Any thoughts on Total War Middle Earth? I don't think that they would jump into that just yet. IP could not be protected. Yeah, that's a Vonator. You're 100% right. The problem with Warhammer Fantasy is the IP cannot be protected. So, okay, yeah, let's just move forward then. It's not as much of a drop. So I will go into that in just a second. And we're all good. So Warhammer Fantasy, the IP. High fantasy as we know it, right? Like Dungeons and Dragons is quintessential high fantasy. Game of Thrones is called low fantasy because there is the presence of magic, or at least a whisper of it. But by and large, it is men fighting with swords and shields on a battlefield. Oh, there's a dragon. It's considered low fantasy because dragons are not a prevalent thing. You don't go, well, I'm going to go delve into the cave and might come across a dragon. Like, that's D&D, right? You've got the launch of Lord of the Rings, which comes out in... Lord of the Rings was the 1930s or 40s? That's when it originally comes out? Either way. Dungeons and Dragons then comes out in the 50s or 60s, which is the first true departure from high fantasy in D&D. The second thing to come out is in 1982-83 with Warhammer Fantasy's launch. And Warhammer Fantasy fought with D&D to kind of get like that fantasy supremacy. And it's why high elves are not a trademarkable term, because it's used now across so many different avenues, right? So Games Workshop for some reason has this weird need to control the naming mechanics of every little thing. And what they do is just throw OR at the fucking end of everything. A liberator, an adjudicator, a masturbator. Like, okay, God, we get it. So that the end times was to depart from high elves, dark elves, blah, 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 and make Lumineth Realm Lords, Adoneth Deepkin, Caradon Overlords, stuff that you could just put a TM on, right? And that's the same thing that's happening with Warhammer 40k. They're no longer called Space Marines, they're called Primaris Marines, right? Because Space Marine, the very first time we see Space Marines in sci-fi literature is in Starship Troopers, a powered exoskeleton that Marines wear in Space Marines. And it's, again, not a term that you can trademark. So I don't really understand the need to trademark it, because people don't look. No one looks at a Space Marine and goes, "Oh, that's a Primaris." They go, "That's a Space Marine." To the layman, right? Yeah, Chaos Space Marines are now Legionaries. But like, you know, like, you've already created the brand, Space Marines. So it's kind of like one of those things where, wasn't StarCraft? So Warcraft was supposed to be a Games Workshop title, and they got in a litigation battle, and it did not. They lost it. Deirdre lost the case over the rights to Space Marine. Yeah, they did. Yes, Vonatar. I thought it was StarCraft, Thaddy Lumpkin, but it was Warcraft that they lost the litigation against Blizzard with, because Blizzard said, "Nah, we don't want to do it." But Blizzard had already started making initial drawings for a 40k StarCraft, basically, right? And they had drawn some Space Marines and stuff like that, and Tyranids and whatnot, which then became Zerg, and which became Eldar were supposed to be the Protoss, because it was going to be Eldar, Zerg, and Space Marines, and it kind of became Terrans, Zerg, and Tyranids, not Zerg, Terrans, Zerg, and Protoss. I'm kind of jumping. Ooh, I thought that was a, what's it called? Vonatar. Another note on Total War 40k. Total War Warhammer 2 was so successful. Warhammer 1 was so successful for Games Workshop that they bankrolled 2 and helped significantly with 3. And Sega owns the rights to, owns the IP, as it were, well, owns the rights to the IP for a strategy 40K game. Because Relic, who makes Dawn of War 1 and 2 and 3, Dawn of War 3 came out, got some middling reception. I don't know why. Honestly, I think in preference, it's 1, 3, and 2 for me. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I do not think Dawn of War 2 is a good game compared to 3. Because 3 captures what 1 did, where you have these cool big blocks of infantry moving out and attacking each other. 2 is just not as fun. Relic is owned by Sega. I had to check that up. That's it. I'm watching on YouTube.
The green skins.
With WoW, it's the Warcraft universe to run it. That's what we were saying. Is that Blizzard was contracted by GW, and they got in a fight and they did a litigation. They went to leave, but keep the same stuff. But so in this case, do we encircle and let them attack us? I mean, it is a minor settlement, so it's gonna jump into this. Oh, my back just popped. Felt so fucking good. But then I also have to worry about Wurzog coming down and stopping that ass. Well, I'm not necessarily sieging here, Archetype. I'm HEP. I'm trying to wear them down. I'd probably just auto its decisive. Okay. You know what? I'm willing to test to see how auto does with us right now, because it's been 5-finger fucking me. I mean, that's not terrible. Probably better than I would have done.
A new sanctuary for the Asus.
Ooh, what are we doing? But yeah, Relic owned, but was part of that 40K portion, right? That had the strategy IP. I bet you that Games Workshop said, listen, pull the plug on Dawn of War 3, hold out until the end of Warhammer 3, and then just make Total War 40K. I would bet a testicle that is the case. I don't know why you'd want to pull the plug on something that's already has developmental dollars spent. Like, CapEx has already been done. Now it's just OpEx at that point. Like, you might as well spend a small amount of OpEx, keep it running, add a little bit of races here and there. They were going to add the Necrons. I think Necrons in a couple maps, and that game would have been fine. Oh, dude, Rogue Trader is so fun. We played it, Rico, on the channel. Cabal's 40K show will cover. Many people will think Horus Heresy, but technically that's 30K. I honestly would love... I think... Bach, if they did a 40K Total War, it needs a brand new engine from the ground up. It cannot exist as we see it. I think a lot of, like I said before, people try to answer the question of a Total War 40K using today's standards. It's not an answer of today's standards. It's something of the future. You're not going to have what we've got now to do it. Calvo grants Mistwalker Sentinel. See this Sentinel. I played Empire. It was okay. Now, what trait did we get for Henry Cavill here? Empire's fun, and it's cool that you can use like Admiral Nelson's cutting the wind when you're doing naval stuff. Yeah, dude, like look at No Man's Sky. Shadow gets magical attack. Let's take a look. Ooh. Enables magical attacks, attribute stock, ambush success chance increased by 50%. Battle Sector is solid, but I don't think it would... Total War has not been like a turn-based game at that ever. Which one's the movement one? Ooh, campaign movement range plus 5%. Corruption minus 6 is cool too. That physical resist is really nice. So we give him 8 melee defense, control +5. That mitigates a lot of my control issues when we're in town. This gives us magic attacks, which is cool, and success chance +50%, which is nice. This gives us campaign movement range and corruption -6. That's Henry Cavill. Cavill. Does it also include accompanying lord? Yes, Mr. James. It adds to that lord. So it says campaign movement range +5% for that lord. Yo, what's up, Thor? Daddy. I would like if Henry Cavill's thing was 30k. Because I don't think we need a disembodied 40k story. I think it'd be really good to get a conclusive, here's the 40k universe. You now understand it. Go play the game. Go buy the books, whatever it is. I think it would probably be Heresy, probably the easiest. Because, like I said, a disembodied 40k story requires you to explain every little facet. I think there's a lot of really cool and fun mystery to 30k where it's really close to the golden age of technology and you can reference the golden age of technology and it actually having been pertinent to the current story. Versus 40k goes, we don't talk about the dark age of technology when beasts were ruled by robots and robots were men. Like, Fall of Cadia is during like 41k. God, that would be so boring, Mukiwa. No one gives a fuck about Rubu Gilliman. Henry Cavill as Caiaphas Cain. Let's go with Sentinel. I kind of like the control and the physical resistance. He's a little papery. Guys, I've brought this up like 40 times before.
Prince. Haunted by failure.
Part of me wants to write this out, and that's such a cringy statement to say like, oh, I want to write like fanfic, but I'm not trying to say I want to write fanfic here. A World Asunder. Yeah, kind of like a storyboard. I think Mukiba would be better to what I'm trying to articulate, but. I think we finish off Elven Healing here. Because although I want to get these two, I only have one Mistwalker unit, so it's kind of a wasted point right now. It will be really good. And World Asunder is nice. Mistwalker Barrage is just only when I'm in combat, though. I think we finish off that. Yeah. So, hear me out. Maybe we finish off training here. Okay, stats here though. Now he's got 61 melee defense. That's crispy. I like the kit for license just to get armor and AP. Although Harmonic is really good too, though. Can I do this in a... I thought Harmonic Convergence could be upgraded to do a area of effect. Nope, I guess I'm wrong. I guess just make Spirit Leech better, just to kind of single target things down. Yeah, exactly.
Ulthuan expects.
Ulthuan does not need this building. So building upgrade available. Okay. So do we go? I think we go Oath Gold Mine. Gonna give us a nice bit of income. We'll get access to the Noble here. I do really want to get this online though, my Mistwalker thing, because it's gonna give me a power spike. I'll get access to the Spire Guard and to the Faith Bearers, and it's such a nice increase to survivability. But I think that this is just better for overall campaign utility right now. What do you guys think? Also provides Garrison Sun Dragon. Let's kind of push all these up. We'll be going for another, like, 2.5 hours, Beef Panda. What do we do here? Nope. Speed. I mean, the rest of these are not really useful. I guess we'll do that. How's my growth on province? Okay. Not amazing. I'm probably going to switch over to this. Oh, this is the growth one. Never mind. What do we need? We need an archive for this. Archive is the caster building, right? Yep. Galbraz needs to hurry the fuck up. Beef, how dare you leave me? How dare you? Oh yeah, we're being tainted all right, baby. Morgheim is strategic location for who though? Vampire Council followers from Nagash. Okay, let's hang tight there. Recruitment cost. Okay, here's the pitch.
Here's the pitch, buddy.
The Warhammer 40k series. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch. Please, we're at 92 viewers. Let's push that bad boy up. Here it is. Oh shit, Bitterstone Mine's got a goddamn Undercity under it. New Luton video just dropped? Okay. It's like, did he copy me? Which means that more armies of efficient troops rather than the elite troops, especially since AI battle cheats or not. So what are you saying? Fang Sword of Eltharion. Done.
A steadfast sword.
Serious, thank you. These just get broken down by simply having a hero in province, right? Get more going, feel more. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, you gotta pay? I just double down on income over here. I mean growth, I'm sorry, growth is what I meant. Might be the way to go. Dude, look at Wurzog's fucking raid boss over here. I'm not gonna go touch Doc Karaz just yet. Stone Mine Tower's over here. Maybe we go take that out. Or maybe we... Maybe we get this mage back online and go have her take the Dragonhorn Mine for us. I'm open to suggestions here, bros.
My life for Tor Ifris.
Where's my territory end? Okay, right there. Dude, this fucking corruption is pissing me off. And it's increasing, too. So we need to purify these lands. Doesn't one of these help with corruption? Nope. Oh, this is the corruption one. Oh, corruption must too. Okay. Okay, so for 40k pitch. And I've gone over this plenty of times before. You probably, if you've watched me, you probably heard it. Rather than following Space Marines for the 40K show with Henry Cavill, follow Imperial Guardsmen. Like, the show opens up as an Imperial Guardsman walking through like a standard military camp. That everyone can relate to that, right? Like, you want to create something that's relatable. Like, Space Marines are cool and awesome and fun and nifty, but they're not relatable. Especially when you read their books, you're like, how do I relate to this guy who's just like basically a teenager with superpowers? Because they don't have, like, their emotional spectrum is like damaged and beaten up. Like, that's what Horus Heresy has shown us, is that like they cannot conceive how people are the way that they are, how humans are humans. So rather than going through that, you start it from the angle of Imperial Guard, and it's following one Imperial Guardsman, and you're just kind of learning more about, okay, there's a standard military construct here, you know, as far as like there's squads that are fill up platoons that fill up companies that fill up battalions, so on and so forth. Okay, there's an armored, getting it. I'm locking into all this. This is all making sense. And you know, for the most part, like, the rear echelon guys are just kind of throwing the frontline dudes into the grinder. Like, okay, these are all relatable things, and you can definitely tell that there's like, you could hit the angle of like PTSD. Like, you know, the Imperium's got some serious PTSD problems with those Imperial Guardsmen. They probably just wipe their brains though and let them, all right, back out there for the Emperor. And actually, that could be a really cool scene to show. Like, yeah, if you're feeling stressed about the coming conflict, please report to the mind wipe tent, more or less. You know, like, that could be a really cool angle to kind of flense into. But go through all this stuff. Finally, the last quarter, like Act 3 of the episode begins, and it's time for like a big like World War I level charge, right? You're coming out of the trenches, and you're going to go attack the enemy, and people are freaking out, and you hear the whistle. Like, it's not really a whistle, right? It would be over the Vox fan and be like, all right, like, you know, like, oh, that would start, and they attack. And it's just a massacre. It's like greenskins or Tyranids, whatever it is, and that's a massacre. In the same way that like the Imperial Guard are always thrown into the meat grinder, right? And you're following the main character. Or like main character, maybe like the Pacific, like watching the show The Pacific, like that level of main character where it jumps per main character like every couple episodes because they fucking die. But this guy's about to get fucking orc cleavered in the face, or a Tyranid's lurching at him. All of a sudden, that thing's head explodes. Camera pans over. It's raining. There's a crash of lightning, and you see the silhouette of a Space Marine in glowing red eyes. And it kind of gives some sort of gesture, like maybe like the Aquila, or pounds its chest, or gives a nod, whatever it is. Because to the Imperial Guardsmen, the Space Marines are mythological. They either never ever see them in their life. And when they do see them, it's more of like from afar, or they see a battle cruiser, or they see the drop pods from a distance. They never really see them. It's always, hey, the Space Marines are here, and that's why we won. And that's the way you pull the Space Marine angle. It's not a show about Space Marines. It's a show about humanity in the 41st millennium and how it's constantly at war, and there is something holding back the tide, and it's Space Marines. And that would be fucking sick. And you end the season with the Imperial Guardsmen near the end of their numbers, and the Space Marines having been the ones truly pushing the line forward, or trying to get into the back line and kill Tyranid hive mind, whatever the hell it is, right? And those Space Marines finally come in. You're down to like half the company, a quarter of the company, and they come and actually talk to the general or the captain of the Imperial Guard, and say like, okay, we need to work alongside you guys now. We're down numbers. And it's kind of like those, like in Black Hawk Down, right? When Delta finally interacts with the Rangers, and you're like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. Kenneth Branagh. Or not Kenneth Branagh, Eric Bana. And, you know, like, pops off his helmet, and it's Henry Cavill. You're like, oh, fuck. There's the Henry Cavill reveal. Like, that's how you do it, man. That's how you truly do it. Because you make a 40K show that's relatable to people now. You pull in the angle of Space Marines as a cool mythological creature, not as this blown out, like, they're the Emperor's angels. Like, we've done it too much. Even Warhammer Plus just does nothing but that. If you hit the angle of it being like this, it would be so much cooler. Which chapter would you think would be good for a show? It'll probably be the Ultramarines. If if they did it in conjunction with the launch of a new Primarch, it could be that though. But I think just as much as Nurgle has become the poster boy for Chaos, Ultramarines are the poster boys for the Imperium. But I'd like for it to be Dark Angels. Or actually, you know what? Hear me out. Hear me out. What's something that everyone copies and hits on nowadays? Games, movies, shows, Vikings. And I know everyone has this big stupid thing against Space Wolves, but us putting Space Wolves in could be a lot of fun. Because people go, oh, dude, these guys are like Vikings. I love Vikings. Because when you're making a show, you have to like take a look at that angle, right? And with Nurgle, you're making zombies, and zombies are things that people don't need to be... they don't have to have that explanation. Oh, that looks like a zombie. It's a zombie. No, they're not. Space Wolves are fucking sick. Exactly, Savage Love. Everyone's like, oh, the furries and blah blah blah. Space Wolves though have become a lot more cringy in the more recent lore. We purge them. Yeah, it's so funny. It's like no mutants, but some Space Marines can spit acid. Okay, back on track. Do we make a headway here for the Stone Mine Tower, knowing that this 20 stack of Doom is over here?
I stand strong behind this.
I would love Blood Angels, man. I would love Blood Angels.
Meow.
Oh, okay.
The struggle against a great enemy must be fought on multiple. Acceptable.
Step Toaster, what's up, dude? If you're watching on YouTube, make that switch to Twitch. Sorry for the digression, guys. But I feel like that was something we all wanted to not talk about.
Fear the pirate queen.
Dark Angels, though, could be really good too, you know? Like very Secret Society style of Space Marine. Make them even more enigmatic, you know? Beef, I thought you were leaving, you goose! Ugh, fuck the fists.
I permit respite.
I'd prefer, like, Crimson Fists. You know, honestly, I used to really just not like the Imperial Fists, but they're actually really cool. They're actually really, really cool. They've gotten much better lore, is really is really why that is. Like, well, I think if the Dark Angels, if Lionel Johnson comes out, they would pivot it. Ooh, got ourselves a free noble. So the question here is, do we put this noble in our thing? What's on here? Whip it. Motivator, leadership army, leadership for the army. Yeah, I wish the noble could ride a phoenix or anything other than an eagle. I think we just use this guy to generate intrigue or influence. Can't he also reduce corruption by being in presence? No, he's a replenished troop. It's the mage reduces corruption, I believe. I thought he also helped with public order. I click the fucking thing.
Obeying orders.
Oh, increases trade. That's his local effect.
You have my attention.
They do give replenishment. 8%. What is the max at 15? To 9? 3, 6, 9. Damn, this bitch be fine. Why does it say 8?
Another loyal
Allied 0, thank you for jumping over.
Smash it to ruins.
Oh, failure. Dude, look at this thing getting all horny over here. Oh, look at this down here, man. This guy's getting girthed. What's his name? Volkmar. It adds to the base level. Oh, thank you, Captain Zergy. No, no, no. I am so corrupted up in this bitch. Okay. This is going the whole... This siege is going the whole distance. So I'm a little worried to go put myself towards the stone mine tower. Where is the herdstone? I just can't remember. Can't remember all that stuff. My lord does have some, but
I will avenge.
Not in a million years.
Asgog.
Warden of Tor Ivres.
I think we just go take this tower.
Tor Ivres expects.
Bad news. I'll poke
Yeah. Get rid of these guys. Secure this province.
Where's the lad?
Brook no failure.
Well... Oh, that's a good call.
Strong behind the shield of defiance. Speak.
Well, I already have...
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
I already have Karazakarak as a trade partner. So I've really only been able to get the border princes, which I already have. So which one are you saying then?
Alariel's champ.
Natural authority.
Oh, I thought I did. Well, that's just a bunch of horse shit.
To the Dowie.
Join war against... Yeah, good call. That's, you know, dude, I don't think I've ever done that at Crimson Heart.
Very well.
Windshaper.
That was so funny. Short! Gonna help my income. Virtuous noble. Should I recruit up another... Well, basically re-recruit her and send her down and capture the Dragonhorn mines? Yeah, I'm okay with just taking this out. We'll replenish fast. Gear, if you're watching on YouTube, you find the mod list inside the description. If you're watching on YouTube, or if you're watching on Twitch, you just type in ! mod list.
This is our sworn duty. I claim this for Morania.
Phobane. Oh, that is a... That's all you have to do for that mission?
Obey the vow.
I'll take it. It's the Fang Sword. Yeah, done. Control +1 and global recruitment capacity +1. Allied Zone, thank you, dude. If you're watching on YouTube, though, please do jump over to Twitch, my guys. I got 44 of you on YouTube. If you want the explanation of why you should jump over to Twitch, come on over to Twitch and type in !why Twitch. I wasn't even using the Helm of Ibris. In another episode of Why I'm Dumb, you get to find out why I'm dumb. And just so that you're clear, I am not streaming on YouTube anymore. I will be streaming on YouTube. I will restream to both since there's no exclusivity clause on Twitch anymore. It's just that doing this on Twitch just gives me substantially more money, and you actually get my fucking notifications. And Glory is just such a letdown ability. Although like, it got better. They buffed it. They buffed it quite a bit. But by and large, the lore of high magic just feels so weak. It was way better in tabletop. Fire Convocation got sped up, but it still needs to be faster, I think. I can still see it coming a mile fucking away, right? Let's finish off. Okay, so this last little bit here. Wings of Magic DLC? What was that? Oh, Winds of Magic. That's what you mean. I would love that. Yeah, Iron Mall. I do make some shorts, but okay. Here, I'll show you guys this. You guys want to see the coolness behind the scenes of a YouTube content creator? Let's take a look in a book, Reading Rainbow. Video. This has poor ad suitability, but we'll look at, what's my highest viewed short as of late? That limited ad suitability for some fucking reason. Here. Is the Eviscerator any good? Well, I guess it's not fair because it's not that I put that one up before they did their whole new shorts thing. Another reason why TikTok needs to burn.
Devotee.
This one doesn't have a ton of views, but it's worth just showing off.
Another loyal devotee.
Okay, and that has got 80. It's got 8,600. Here, this is perfect. I will show you these two. Oh god damn it. These two stats. Here we go. So, here is a short that I did for Dark Tide on the combat shotgun. It got me 58 cents and had 8,600 views. I got 7 subscribers off of it. Sick. Here is a similar viewed video, 8,700, which is less than my typical. Got me $41. So that's still not a good video. 46-minute video. Still got me, though, substantially more money than the other one. And I got more subscribers off of it. So shorts, you got to go hard in the paint on shorts or they're not worth it. I don't know, man. I think the real winner is a short form video. That's like a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes long. The type of information that I provide for videos, I can't really cram properly into a short. So they're not necessarily very worth it for me. And YouTube will continue to penalize me for not doing them. The myth says that YouTube pushes more creators that make shorts. Yeah, it is a bit of a myth. They just push the short. I don't know Simply Stin. I just stay away clearly from it. Yeah, shorts for gaming creators make 0 sense. I mean, they could be fun if I did like a lot of like, if I was like a Call of Duty content creator, it'd be cool to just throw up shorts of build shorts, like, hey, here's a build for this weapon, or hey, here's a crazy fucking thing. Lightning Strike. Love the upkeep reduction, blue line. See, I do too. That's why I was like, ooh, do I go Quartermaster for upkeep reduction? Legendary, hold on, Lightning Strike later, so I can afford. Okay, well, I'll go Lightning Strike. Yeah, it's terrible, dude. Like everything I do in gaming is in landscape, and so it's rough and tumby, dude. It is rough and tumble. You, conversely, can have Ogre Blade. You already have bonus versus large? From what? What's giving you 15 bonus versus large? Is it me?
No glory.
Am I the problem?
Only service.
Oh, does he have a...
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Oh, but White Wolf does it. Okay, I was like, what the fuck, dude? Then let's stack that. What's up, Chris? Post it sideways. Okay, so what buildings do we have here at the Stone Mine Tower? I kind of feel like breaking down the Elven Artisan here for a defensive building. What do you guys think? The control is so shit though, man. Yeah. Look at my lands, all just broken apart by chaos corruption. Let's get her on. So she's terrible. I only used her to just kind of... We have a ton more influence. Maybe we get ourselves a legit Archmage here. This gives her a barrier. Entrepreneur. This one's really good. Fortuitous. Thinker. I mean, I could get a good prince, too. I don't know, do we go entrepreneur?
Well, hello. Oh, hello.
Oh, little buddy. It's good. It's not what it was, but it's still pretty good. I mean, character experience gain and income from local region building. It's nice. I think it used to be local province, right? Yeah, Step. He's a great little guy. I mean, I could jump into a different lord. Protected's actually kind of nice for spell and missile resistance, but it's a personal thing, you know? What is another good one? Life's kind of my favorite for this. Just to increase tax globally too. Have different colored eyes, my grandma's. No, he just has blue eyes. He's got blue eyes, he's blue merle with mainly white. He doesn't have any copper. I had wished he had copper. I wanted him to have like copper, like little copper eyebrows, like copper legs or something, but he's a very beautiful little puppy. Yeah, you are, you little monkey. He's like, yeah, let's go entrepreneur. What's the OP one nowadays? Incendiary is always really fun, right? Incendiary on fire is so fun. Just because you get that dragon. Limber, that's kind of nice. Administrator, constructor, oh, that's pretty cool too. Protected, entrepreneur again. This is the same one I'm looking at. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this bad boy in. Samuth.
High Elven Archmage. I will study here.
Do that. We need to get... I still don't have fucking... I just don't have a generic ass military building. It's rough. I'm rough. Playing a rough game over here. Or turn 28, by the way. Samus with a lisp. It's like Mike Tyson saying it. Samus. Merry Christmas. 95. That is so wild to me.
The White Tower.
I feel like we go into like, oh, I thought she got... Hornswoggle. Scipio Kane, what's up, dude? Oops. Wrong thing. Sorry about that. You're watching on YouTube. Go watch me on Twitch. Disciple of the Maw has been killed. By what? Damn.
True king of the earth.
Tyrion,
Lord Magistrate,
at your service.
be on guard.
Nothing fun here. Do anything else in quick deals I can do?
To war!
So.
Ulf one's defense.
Eotane will join me for sure. Alright. This is gonna take what, like 5 turns to make? Okay, no, just 2.
I bring Azurion's fire. Archmage's duty.
Why can't this happen? Battle your troops, do nothing.
Another loyal devotee.
Within my power.
Cannot call it return until the associated her son is destroyed. Yep. Whoops.
Full speed, Azure!
Where is the herdstone? No, it's the herdstone. I need to get rid of the herdstone.
There will be carnage. Noble lord.
Yeah, there's a herdstone that's locking it. Dude, there. I think I come up here. Goose. Okay, Ekrund. This has got to be a defensive building, please. Make that there. Grunty Mingle, maybe? What's Grunty Mingle? What does this give me? Just gives me salt. Makes me salty. Got it. Cool. Cool. For sure. Get that for some more income, please. I feel like Storm I should make a defensive building at too, because it's so far away from everything I've got, and it's right on the border with Khorne. Yeah. Let's do that. And I think defensive building over here too. Or I could do growth. Okay, that's their last 2 settlements. Yeah, let's risk it and do growth here. So we got upgrades. Which one do we do, guys? The mists aren't going to be pertinent here. Oh, that's kind of nice. Can I not make this right now? This gives me the building chain. Oh, yeah. So maybe we make the command post. Or we get a second prisoner. Who's that? Who's that, Ember? Malgar gives us... Oh, wait. This is the one he gives us. Oh. Damn, that's pretty horny. Blood Greed and Primal Fury, but it only applies to our Mistwalker units. So the thing that sucks is I don't have access to more Mistwalker units. In order to get more Mistwalker units, I need to use this. This gives us unit capacity, this gives us more unit capacity, and this gives us general buffs. I can't unlock another slot. It's either the Mistwalker command post or another slot. What do you guys think? Only applies to Mistwalkers, but removes that legendary lord from the faction. Yes, correct. We're doing all right, Ember. I definitely made some blunders. I guess that's not a bad idea. Catch and release, get a bunch of because you do get a lot of points. Let's do it.
The citadel must be made impregnable.
I love that changes to an echo. The citadel must be made impregnable. Let's go sluts. I like sluts. And let's go maybe take care of... So, I think we go raise Doc Karaz. I don't think we hold on to that. And just kind of push them away from our border and get better relation with them. Sell it to the dwarves? Oh, that's right. There's trading now. Dude, Crimson Heart, you have a great mind for next level diplomacy plays that I never think to do anymore. I'm always just burn the shit out of it. It'll be fine. I've been looking at least we don't get enough love. What do you mean, Sept Toaster?
Obey the vow. Remain vigilant. I seek redemption. Recuperate. And
oh, damn.
Prince Eltharion.
Did we just abandon this? We got the Girth Nation coming.
My life for Tor.
I mean, I can go into March and get away from him. The walls I don't have built, it's gonna take 2 turns, beef. They'll get to here in 1 turn, then the next turn they'll stop the walls from being built. Oof, wow, that's a... Yeah, you know what I say, be a legend. Ambush lightning stance? I could just go into ambush.
Stand ready.
Well, it's either fall back to the city or leave the area entirely. And let him just go smash against the stone mine tower. I don't even have it. This is during siege. So you guys are saying go to the city? Or are you guys saying abandon it? Should I replace these rangers with the storm riders? You'll win the fight? With anything? Yeah, maybe we do it. Maybe we do it. Maybe we just have a big battle royale here at Stone Mine Tower.
Ivres's guardian. No glory. Only service.
What? Oh, there's a secondary army here.
Let me think about it.
Prince Eltharion.
Well, you can't, Chris, you can't lightning strike a wall, can you?
It is necessary.
High elves kind of suffer in general, Jack. What's up, DC? How you doing, brother? Guys, if you were watching on YouTube, please do make that switch to Twitch.
My life for Tor.
Jack, I love high elves, man. I just think that they're kind of... The silver helms are not the way they are in tabletop. I think that's one of the big things that you kind of suffer. Yeah, you can. It's a reinforcement. Oh.
Show no weakness.
Pure magic.
I don't think I'd get there in time. She's pretty far behind. I think if had I not been an idiot about this, I would have been fine. Well, either way, I can stay there for one turn. He's... Oh, the max range he can go is like here. He can't attack at this max march. I do love Eltharion Reavers, but the problem is that, like, they're just not reliable enough for me. Your Ranger replacement? Yeah, we'll get the... We'll do this. We'll do this. I'll get the Sons. Storm Riders, I mean. The Sons of Storm. I don't know, guys. The problem is that there's nothing around here that's good ambush territory. All this is 40%. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate that, man. You with a quick, creepy fucking emoji, too. I mean, I could pop right here and go into ambush stance, but I will suffer attrition doing that. Dude, fuck that. Plus 13 Chaos Corruption? I gotta get rid of that crap.
My solemn duty.
Well, let's stay here. It's a big boost. Okay, well, yeah, let's see if we can get them to march in. Who knows? I might not have actually even come my direction. Oh, they did. Oh, they did. I wish... So, a building turn happens on the beginning of your next turn. Not when you press end turn, which sucks. Oh, Rakato over here caught it.
My life for Tor Ivris.
Tor Ivris. Yeah, that's really rough, isn't it? Alright, Ember, thanks for jumping in. Always good to see you.
Duty is
So this will not finish in time, and I will not replenish enough in time.
no glory. Only service.
Mork says no, not happening.
Oh man, we're at 100 people. You're not wrong, Hatefield. Guys, if you are watching, jump on over. Jumping over from Twitch to, or from YouTube to Twitch. Help Daddy get you to Twitch to Twitch partner. I'm gonna be a twitchy boy. What's wrong with me, man?
The warden.
Hurry up and apply. So what do we do, guys? Do we take this defensively, or do I go attack with Lightning Strike? Let me know. Remember, I only have Lightning Strike 1. Meaning... just enemy battle reinforcement time. Not completely negating their presence on the battlefield. One centurion of people. Oh, Beef Panda, no, that's not... No, that's Warhammer 3's Lightning Strike. Or do I abandon the city?
Eltharion.
Forget it.
I could also pop right outside of the city and go into ambush, but it's 40% chance. Up it always get a full Lightning Strike. I had just gotten into there.
Our people are being tainted.
Magic in pure
Our people are being tainted. I know.
Ready yourselves. Master of magic.
Why is this? Oh, because we're being raided, that's why. Where is the Hearthstone? No, they don't. I mean, my archers will definitely take care of a lot of it. So look at them getting all the goods over here. They do have Savage Orc Big Guns, which are what they are. Wurzog's in that, and we can now capture Wurzog, baby. yeah. I don't have anything for this to benefit. Where is my hero? There he is.
Noble born.
How do I find the Hearthstone again? Is it a thing on the map? Isn't it a province? This is the Hearthstone one? Nearby Hearthstone blights this region. Well, this has it too. Oh, rune-covered Hearthstone. Remember when I had the chance to destroy this and I fucking didn't?
Magic's unleashed.
It's going really well, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Another episode of me being a fucking idiot. Alright. So what's the deal? What are we doing? I have an idea of what I would do. I'm asking you guys to decide so that you guys have say in this campaign. Are we... Maybe we put it to a vote. Maybe we put it to a vote. But do we ambush? Do we attack? Or do we just defend? Go to the city ambush? I'm fine with that. Ambush seems to be the one that's winning right now. In opinions. Can you hover over the stacks? Sure, here you go. I mean, the game says I'm 50-50 on it. Ambush would get me attrition, allied 0, but it only kicks in when the turn starts. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Like, you don't take the attrition the second you end your turn. You take the attrition the time that your next turn starts. From what I remember. Pretty much anything that takes a turn to activate only happens when your turn begins again. Ambush? Do an ambush? I mean, it's only a 40%, but it is what it's better than nothing.
Exercise discretion. Duty is purpose.
This would effectively end the campaign if I lose this, by the way.
I bring Azurian's fire.
We're gonna push her up more too, because yes. Oh my butt. We need an archive. Stat. S-T-A-T, babe. What's up, Hugh Ged? How you doing, brother? Can someone be a bro for once? Come and help me out. Why is it always me helping them out? No one fun. Hero's not moved. Alright, go Galleon. We gotta come down here to destroy that goddamn Hearthstone. I wish we could do it through a cool hero action, but alas, we cannot. Do I go poke this beast and go and get influence here? I don't think it'll really matter. Where is he? Oh, he's up there, huh? Whoa. 4 elements? So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Load. What?
I'll just go back here to increase tradable stuff for more income. Let's see how this goes. Oh! Oh god! Oh! They failed to spot my ambush. And alas, they are booshed of amb. Get bushed, son. Get la bouchade. This will be fun. The cool thing is I have all these rock croppings to kind of create just a... Give them the old bush. Stannis, Renly, Robert, those dudes. I mean, of course it did. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make that jump to Twitch. Bye-bye. Check this. Go with Garrison. That's not a bad idea. Garrison's coming in over there, and that's the escape though. So, oh, you heading out? Okay, Hugh, have a good one, man. Does the AI ever try to actually escape though? Of course, it's raining blood.
Archers! Without fail. Archers! Spearmen! Archers! Understood. Understood. Speak.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that this is just a... they can just charge this. I was like, perfect, we'll fuck them up. Nope.
Eagle claw. It shall be done.
Yeah, this is I'm luring them in. Oh, that's cool. It shows their attribute above them right there. Infantry across the exit point, archers in stealth to the sides of the then fire into the rest. I can't put my archers in stealth. What do you mean?
Archers!
Like it's a pretty, like, I can't cover the exit point. I can't deploy across it at all. I can only do this. See? I could have put Eltharion back here to just hunt down Wurzog. So you're saying, like, place up on this army? Well, my army is pretty much just split in half to create an enfilade. And I'm using, like, the natural defensive, like, they'd have to come around here to get to the back of this army, and around here to get to the back of this army. And this army is, again, just protected by natural stuff. So I'm kind of using the rock croppings to my advantage. But I could also come up here. It's 0. Yeah, they have 0 armor. They have natural physical resistance, though. 45%. And Wurzog gives them additional. I think we go with this. Then we're good. And I even have my bolt thrower on a nice hill down, so it should be good. I might even displace just slightly forward as soon as we start. Down the line. Oh, okay. Like that. I mean, I don't want to put... I could put them up here. But I'd have to create like a little defensive thing up there. Or actually, I'd put it right here. Oh, Christ, I can't. There we go. The way you deployed, you are attacking the rear of the army alone and not the front. Oh, you're right. I am attacking the rear, but their exit's back here. Oh, 2x2?
Eagle Claw.
Really? I've never done it like that. So why 2x2? Oh, man. So you apply the same logic that you would to archers.
Orders received.
In fact, my archers should be in boxier formations. To artillery? I didn't know that.
It shall be done. Archers. For duty.
Not as good for versus mode. Okay. Yeah, my archers are... Oh, that should be a tighter box.
For duty. We will obey.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's get into this. Let's have some fun here. Actually, I'm going to make this line a little bit wider before we start. We were just talking about that, really, O'Reilly. So, rather than spreading them out, you make them in a tighter box like that, because then they can pivot on their axis easier without having to wheel.
Always ready. In Moranian's name. Within reason.
Roman, sit. Watch me. Sit. Very good. Down. Very good. Good boy. Yep. Got burning gauzed.
Master of power.
Okay, cast the goddamn spell, man. Jesus.
Scython seal Cadane.
No, it was just people outside doing some Does this guy have anti large? No, I'm just gonna jump on that ass.
Eltharion. Servants of the tower.
We will obey. For duty.
Roman settle post. No, they're outside doing yard work right now. Please jump
Eltharion moving.
on that ass like I requested. Oh, I've been locked down by some tomfoolery. Effigy to gitted. That's okay. Oof, we're gonna need more. Get on it, gonna go.
The warden marches.
Orders received.
I'm waiting. By my father's blade. Yes.
Spearmen. Understood. We. For Asurian.
Eltharion.
Storm Rider.
Oh man, I put the Storm Riders in the front. No wonder. I was like, why are they taking so much damage right now?
Sir Lawmaster.
Do this, please.
I am ever ready. Obliterate them.
Spearmen. Asa, attack!
Bleak, but
Come on. Push. Get him. Go.
the fang sword hungers.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the prison and time it. I fucked it up last time.
Scions of Mathland.
You guys can collapse on this, please. Come on. Dude, why are you just hovering there?
Tyrant protects me. Glory matters not.
It didn't go off. That is so fucking stupid.
As you say.
Nothing pisses me off more than that kind of shit, man.
For Eltharion. For duty.
Warden of Althwan.
Orion.
Dude, you just sat there flying, man. Like, I hate that shit.
Lordmaster of Pearl.
Understood. For Assyrian.
St. Louis, Sinai.
Orifar. Eagle Claw.
I should have dropped him. I should have just done toggle flying, kept him on the ground, then had him so focus on that target.
Archers.
Another loyal devotee.
So fucking dumb, dude. MM. It's MM. Oh, magic missile. Yeah, the magic missile's just not reliable though, man. It doesn't do a ton of damage. Shem's Burning Gaze is a little bit more. That's so fucking annoying, dude.
A steadfast supporter.
Let them build our
Get dunked on. Increased damage from missile units? I believe so, yeah. You're taking attrition damage, my lord.
The Warden of Tor.
Oh, dude, he still has an army up? That's annoying.
Now why?
I do.
Never falter.
Yeah, I don't know if we do Bowmasters. I didn't even get a level from that? That's kind of... That's some hocus pocus bullshit. Weisson's is nice to kind of make Eltharion a little bit more of a 1-2 puncher. I mean, had Eltharion actually been attacking, this would have been an issue. God, I'm mad at that, dude. Yeah, let's really leech it up. There, bud. Do we leave this to its own devices right now? What do you guys think? The Oath Gold Mine has been built. No, it's going for your other city. Okay. Well, the offense means that we have to fight this army. I am extremely stoked on the Chaos Dwarfs. This game is going to change when those Chaos Dwarfs come on in, man. Very excited on those dwarfs. Oh, shit's fucking raiding me.
The Grim Prince.
High Elven Archmage.
This is total cautious expansion. Yeah, I know, but I'm not fighting an ambushed army now. I'm fighting a double stack. I mean, I could try to ambush again. Go like right there and go for another ambush. But this time I'm not getting reinforcements. Not that it helped. Does anybody see how long they have left on it, or you know that they'll lose extra wall? Here you go. Oh, that's the strength of the wall. They do have a Nobody Lord, and it is their damage, but still. Still has a lot of bullshit. So are we saying ambush outside of Stone Mine again?
Remain vigilant. Do not be seen.
Not in a million years.
What do you require?
I do take attrition. %10 chance for hero wounded?
Daggers in the dark.
Of course.
The gods test my resolve.
High Elven
Well,
Archmage.
while I do see where you're coming from, Shattered, if I defeat this army, there's nothing around.
The green skin.
Yeah,
But look,
there's nothing around me anyway after that point. So if I win that fight, then I'm fighting like a pretty good fight. Like if I win this fight, then I have got no more enemies. Both their armies are going to be beaten up, and this guy's about to get. I'm so fucking mad. I could have had Warzog right now, man. Ugh, that pisses me off. Dwelling on the past. For level 1, yeah, we're not getting there anytime soon.
I am sworn to eradicate green skin.
High Mage.
You guys, I'm surprised you guys think I should just take that in a one-on-one fight. Yeah, I've got no way to increase our control. Why won't you let me do this?
Asa Noble.
Sure is.
Master of Magic.
Bro, like 10 to 15 levels, he could solo that army.
Avenge.
Everyone's like, oh, that guy could solo that whole army. I'm like, what is going on that you guys think that?
Green skin.
I've never thought about that I've never thought about the game in that sense. So what are we doing? Are we doing ambush or are we being offensive, guys? What's it gonna be? Here, we'll put it to a poll. I gotta go pee real quick, so I might as well take advantage of it. 2-minute poll. How do we deal with these orcs? Ambush. Outside of town. Attack. There you go. The poll is up on Twitch. If you are watching on YouTube, please do jump on over to Twitch and answer the poll. I gotta go pee. Be right back. All right, let's see what you guys said. It's a tie? Is it really a tie? Oh man, we're asking again. The only thing that makes this is maybe a no wave clear. Oh, Bitterstone mine is gone if he. In my opinion, Bitterstone mine is gone if he ambushes. So you're saying if I ambush Crimson Heart, I lose the bit. He'll go for the undefended one. And I'm trashing. No big magic hurts. Yeah, we need to get an archive up, and we need to get a better caster. Like Henry Cavill's rules here, but the Lore Master is great, but I think it's a better support caster than it is an actual army mage.
I am sworn to eradicate.
So we're saying attack. That's kind of what I'm getting here. Except when I made a mistake, I wanted to vote ambush. So it's actually 5-4, just in case it matters. Yeah, he's on. Wow, why is he so weak? He didn't have 50% health going into that. Oh, the attrition knocked him down. You can't heal though beyond what you came into the fight with though, Crimson Heart. Unless that's changed. You can now?
The green skins are but locusts.
Oh, you. Oh, you can on single entity. Okay, I'm thinking of it as a whole unit. Well, I think we just kind of go for this, right? I'm indecisive. It's legendary. It's scary. Oh, I could put her at the Bitterstone Mine. I didn't know that. I can reach the Bitterstone Mine with her. And I'd have a Lord, but it wouldn't be defensive there. It would pretty much have the same exact... I would basically duplicate the garrison. It's not enough to do anything, really.
Brook no failure.
Yeah, I'd die 100% of that attack. Alright.
Remove this.
Alright, let's cause terror for a frontline unit, please. Oh man, these guys are all so beat up. I guess just this. Otto says Pyrrhic victory with high casualties. Yeah, quite a bit of losses. Yeah, there's no way I'll resolve that. You better get that little paw out of here, bud. Man, 2100.
An earnest disciple.
This is gonna be a wild fight. Yeah, but they might just go right behind me. Oh, baby. Yeah, they might just wrap around.
It shall be done. We will obey. It shall be done. Loyal.
Are you guys saying like this?
Archers. Scions of Mathalan.
I mean, I could, but they'll just go around me right there. I could also just conversely do this. When you say use the rocks, what do you mean, Pilks? Go in front of them? Like start the camp, start the thing, and then run in front? Oh, the further back ones. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Acknowledged. As you say.
Yeah, I think so too. Problem is I got these weak. I think we put them out of the main line. And we'll use these guys to cover flank.
For duty. Scions of Mathalan.
4 ranks there.
We will obey.
4 ranks there.
Spearman. It will be done.
That's not how I'm keeping things. I'm just putting stuff in a general formation first.
Orders received.
Yeah, just start deployment, please. I don't get rid of that fucking thing in my face. Okay, so yes, CK2311, we definitely will do that. We'll do a lot of it. So how do we... So the real question is, how do we organize this? I mean, this gives us a good front, so they have to go around to attack my flank.
Orders received.
I think I can put these guys there. This is a little bit more of a harder flank, which they probably won't take. They'll probably come bulldozing through this and come in that direction. This presents a front line. Yeah, we can't, like, the archers can't be this stacked up. This is just so I can disseminate things. If you don't know, guys, you don't want your archers to be like this, because if one unit of archers gets attacked, it'll probably get both of them. You want to have them spaced apart.
Storm Riders.
I'm cool with that. I think that's a nice little vanguard.
Storm Riders. Without fail. Without fail. Loyal.
Do that. Kind of create like a little box.
Spearman.
Maybe even this over here. That's kind of a wide. That makes me, I think, a little too thin.
Storm Riders. Archers. It shall be done. Storm Riders. Spearman. As you say. It shall be done. Acknowledged. Archers. Understood. Acknowledged.
I thought about doing that, John, but I think I might be too tilted that they might just come around here. It's kind of a shit show. I mean, actually, I could just set up right here. But they'll come over that way, too. We do have good terrain, though.
Understood. Archers, without fail.
Another loyal devotee.
Eagle Claw. Asurian protects its loyal servants. It will be done. Understood.
This is a nice little hill for the artillery. It'll shoot over everything.
Eltharion! I'm waiting! Avenge the fallen! Loremaster of Hearth, glory matters not! Loremaster of Hearth! Always ready!
Is this what we do?
We will obey.
Good call. That's what I was wondering. Like, do I do Hearthblood first?
White Tower Guardian!
Yeah.
For duty.
Well, I think we go... They're gonna wait for this... there's 7 seconds of this reinforcement. Fucking cool, dude. Ugh. Lightning strike rules. Their chariots I'm actually not as worried about. These chariots are really beat up. The pump wagon ones. And there's no wolf chariot. Oh wait, no, those are chariots, aren't there? Yeah, those are wolf chariots. I thought those were spider riders. Is this what we stick with? Is this good? We good to go? Any other adjustments you guys think I should make? Down to do it. Let me know now. Yeah, I think that this is going to need to be buttoned up as soon as the fight kind of evolves.
Speak quickly. It is done.
Do I use apotheosis as well?
Lawmaster. Eltharion. The might of Ivres.
Archers.
Oof. Felon, that happens to me a lot.
Orders received. For duty.
No, 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 stop.
Archers.
What the fuck was that bullshit?
We will obey. Moving out. Acer forward. We advance. Acknowledged. Orders received.
Could have almost gone real bad.
Storm Riders. Without question. Apace. Without fail. March.
So how do we plan for that? Do we just button this back? I could bring Eltharion this direction and try and get him to come this way. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm gonna apotheosis again. Apotheosis. Actually, I should probably do both. One more time to kind of top off a little bit.
Chosen of power. Cython seal Cadane.
So I also have this little guy too. In fact, I'm actually going to do it now. What's our Winds of Magic Reserve? 61. Well, might as well get more going in. Because it's a 60-second recast. Just gets a little bit more mana. So I'm going to kind of skirt this direction. Try and pull him in. Yeah, that kind of pushes them a little more this way. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do, is Magic Missile. And just kind of pull them out. You can hear him just... Barf, barf. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that swing. Oh, swing and a miss! Surprising that they didn't actually bring him out.
The warden marches.
There we go. Come on. Come to daddy.
Eltharion sends me. It serves Ivres. I am called upon. No surrender. For my father's honor. Eltharion. To battle.
Yeah, nice descent.
For Elthwan's dead. I follow my vow.
Let's go. What are you doing down there? Go over here, you dumb fuck. Might as well not take as much any range fire if I can help it.
I swear it. Onward.
Man, I'm surprised it's not baiting him out. Usually it does.
Yes. March toward penance. I will.
Oh shit, get out of that. Oof.
Guided by waystones.
You actually gonna shoot it?
Eltharion sends me.
Oof, good hit.
For Ivres.
There we go. Let's get a little movement going here. Species spicy pineapple, man.
I swear it. Wherever I am needed. For all Outward. I am called upon.
Excuse me.
For my father's honor. The grim warden rises. The warden marches.
Ooh, got him. Come on, go. Yeah, got out of it.
Moving. Yes. March toward penance.
Could you imagine actually being a part of something like this, though? Like, I take flight to bring our enemy to us. Our quarry shall not evade us. And he just flying away like, oh man, our lord's pretty serious about this whole fight. Alright, I see a pretty big blob happening over here. So I think we gotta button this back now.
Move! Loyal! Forward!
I think we gotta just bring everything back.
We away! For
And
duty
you guys too. Bring back to here.
we go!
And this is gonna be really rough.
Move!
Connect that line up.
Spearman! Asa, advance! For duty! Onward! Archers!
Yeah, the high ground's not a bad idea, but also it's limiting. Because it limits my range.
It will be done! Understood! Loyal! At once!
I fight for Ivres.
Come for these counter charges over here. Bro, I need to settle down, please.
It serves Ivres. Everyone's dead!
For our ancestors!
We have bloody
We will obey! As you say!
A big old
Without
opening
fail,
right here.
For Assyrian!
I am ever ready! By my father's blade!
Archers! Orior! For Assyrian! Eagle Claw! Ancestors! Attack! For Assyrian! For Assyrian!
That's all goblins. No, 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 what the fuck?
Away! Without fail! Asa! Advance!
Show no fear!
For the king! Understood! Assyrian willing! Storm Riders! Understood! For Assyrian! Onward!
That's not good.
The fang sword hungers!
Acknowledge!
Already in that back line.
Archers! We will obey!
Unfortunately, they're shooting uphill because I'm a fucking astronaut.
Storm Riders! Spearmen!
Knock out those archers, please. Pull out of that fight.
I go! I
Pull
must.
out of that fight, please. Thank you.
Empowered by vengeance!
Let's place back
Quickly
here.
now! It will be done! Lakoi!
Eltharion serves!
To the fray! Orders received! As you say! We away! We have
Attack!
For order! It will be done!
Bleak, but
I'm
unyielding.
gonna go pounce on the Lord real quick. Yeah.
It shall be done!
Drop artillery. Move out of that fight.
Noble and proud!
Where are my faith bearers? Cool.
Forward! For order!
Actually, you guys can go around. We're gonna get them invested in the larger fight.
For duty! Assur, move!
Command me! St. Louis, Sinai! Fang sword strikes!
For duty! Seal! Archers! Acknowledge! For duty!
Assur Lawmaster! Lepane Lecky! Power!
We just keep this whole pocket up as long as we can.
Loyal! Loyal! For Assyrian! For order! To battle! Eagle Claw!
Eltharion! For Tor Ivres! Guided by wavestones!
Nice.
In Moranian's name!
There goes our leadership.
Archers!
Move forward, please.
Out! Swiftly! We will obey! Assyrian guides us! To the fray!
Keep this up.
Elfrai Hanathoi!
Loyal! As you say! As you say! Setting forth!
Warden of Althwa!
There it is, baby.
Spearman!
Eltharion! Execute them! Servants of the tower!
Oh, I apotheosithed.
The might of Ivres! Lawmaster of power!
That was horny, man. Didn't lose a single unit. Didn't lose a single unit. Get them, Buckbeak.
I fight for Ivres. Lawmaster. St. Louis, Sinai. Eltharion.
And we got that guy in the prison. We're just going to execute. Actually, is it better off to execute for the experience gain, or is it better to integrate them? I should probably let that keep going. I was dumb. Oh, baby. Shirk Gork's chosen. We need more supplies. Dude, we really ripped that army up. Damn. Hey, man, El Garlando sweeping in with 5 subs, dude. Thank you so much.
They will toil for Ivres.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh, we completely smashed it out.
Praise the sub.
Prisoner
A
captured.
new subscriber arrives.
Prince
It fills you with determination.
Damn. That's very, very, very kind of you, man. Thank you so much, dude.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I should have gone to a camp stance. Why am I so stupid? Oh no, we didn't have 50% of our movement left. Whew!
Fellowship expands.
Renowned and feared.
The sub.
Finish this off. Simply Stin, Iron Maul, Mokanar, Kunjin, and Belkanim. Make sure you thank El Garlando. Movement, etc. Yeah, we need archer damage. That battle was definitely worth it. That was a good battle. That was a good battle. I need to get some water, though, because I can't do anything without my water. That was a sick battle. I am a water addict. Matthew knows. You know, though, M. Cyrus J used to be my roommate, for those who don't know. Everybody in chat, say hi to M. Cyrus J. At M. Cyrus J. Say directly hello to him also, too, if you're watching on YouTube. Make that switch to Twitch! Matt taught me a very crucial thing that I've used almost for mine ever since I met him, is when you're hungover, just sit on the ground in the shower and let it just beat upon you so your body absorbs water that way. I kind of just want to finish off training. Plant roleplay. Matt. Many a time I have walked into the shower or Matt's bathroom to see him just on the floor. Goes, yeah, I'm doing good. Man, the amount of... You know what I was thinking about, Matt, is I don't know the last time I've done a good brunch. And I mean a good brunch. People are like, oh my god, I do brunch all the time. Like, no, you don't do it like we used to do brunch. We used to accidentally steal underwear from Express because we were so hammered we didn't realize we had it in our hands and walk out the door. Alright, I'm going to get some water real quick. I'll be right back. All right, back. Most people mean good, literally not good as in destructive. Man, you know how many things we've stolen? like silverware? We used to go to this one place, and whenever you buy sangria there, they give you a... it comes with like a large one of those, like those spoons that's got a little twisty poo, right? You put it in there to like either scoop out fruit from the sangria in a pitcher, or you can pour stuff down, whatever you want to do. I think we stole like 4 of those. And we told the waitress once, and she's like, "You're the one who's been stealing?" We're missing like 4 or 5. Like, oh man. That was so funny. Sometimes you gotta have some fun. Sometimes you gotta have some fun, that's what I'm saying. And it's very rarely worth overcasting things, I find.
Brook no failure.
Not in a million years.
Do you know how many we at one point all the steak knives that we had were from the one restaurant? Like, do you still have those, Matt? If you're still here, don't worry. There's a statute of limitations. I've looked this stuff up.
Standing by.
High Elven
An
Archmage.
earnest disciple.
Amar, man, I have not seen the name Amar in a long time. I went with Amar for all my ships in EVE Online. Either Benton has them or I don't have them. It's called collecting, by the way. Gotta catch them all. Should I move Samith over to... So she's local to Galbaraz? Actually, I probably should, just so she can go destroy Sunken Karnash over here.
Student of
Yeah, let's get her out of this piece. Since she's entrepreneur, she's going to give a bonus to local province. And Galbaraz is a local province we want to give the increase to. Local region, not even province. Oof, so rough. That's rough and tough. Yeah, local region.
Limitless talent.
God, it's just so much destruction. We need to get rid of all this chaos corruption too.
Led by the winds.
And I do not know how to do it. There's not a lot of ways to control corruption for elves outside of heroes. Which kind of is really rough when you're dealing with Slaanesh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Herdstone mainly, but seriously, like, you get that tier 3 Phoenix building, and you get the one building for Skaven. Like, that's it. Like, that's rough, man. Kalador has been destroyed. Oh, where? I don't like that.
Order must be maintained.
Is minus 12?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I don't know, where did minus 12 come from, man? Hey! Say Sparky, giving out 2 community subs. Thank you very much, man.
Determination.
Yeah, we beat Wurzog. Minus 10? I'm seeing minus 3. You're not adding these 2 together, are you? Oh, this building! The Shrine of Assyrian. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm looking at the Blessed Grove. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a tier 5 building, man. Like, woof.
Magic's unleashed.
Let's get her into a settlement because I don't like her scooting around on her own. Of course she can't recruit. I'm a fucking idiot.
Noble son of...
Yeah, it does. But it caps out at 2. It's only 2.
You have my attention. I will dispatch.
Ah!
The Warden. Assign watchmen all around.
Yes, you do, King. You 100% do, King Tut. So we'll go try to take Doc Karaz.
Duty.
I mean, I could probably stay outside the city, go into encampment stance, and put myself closer to Doc Karaz. I don't even know what to fucking do here, man. Like, we got nothing. Varying Reavers and Silver Helms, I don't like that. I mean, speed at least will benefit me. Okay, I think we get Ekrund up to tier 3. Or do you guys think we prioritize our minor settlements?
Trained by the White Tower.
Yeah, I was gonna say 100% we need wizards there. So him, we don't need Wa. Executing him gives 500 experience to Eltharion and 8 influence with 3 warden supply. This is going to steal 5% of the faction's treasury. I don't think this is worth it because these are the last 2 locations. Barak Var is already under siege, and I'm going to go over here and take Blood River. And then I'm going to sell it to Brunka Hills. We are low on treasury, though. So are you saying then, Crimson, go for the Indoctrinate, just to get whatever money we can? We can make a Nurgle E-Reg. Well, Indoctrinate it is.
Fealty to Moranian's memory.
I kind of covered it, Amar, in my guide where I went over it. YouTube. Nurgle. Guides and breakdown. Yeah, I guess I didn't really go through it too much. I thought I did. Plagues and infections. Lord of Nurgle. Plague breakdown. How to spread plagues. I think I kind of touch on it in this guide here. Grandfather. Amar. But I don't remember, because I talked about how it's important to get these plagues going, because if you don't, it needs to benefit your economy. So that's why I said in that guide. So I would check that guide out. That guide might have an answer for you. I don't know if it does, to be totally honest. Okay.
I await your command.
And she's going to stay there because there's someone ambushing around here.
I will serve you.
So we're good. I don't know, Omar. I don't think they did. Hi, bud. I'm a cold little bitch. I'm a bitch that's cold. I'm a cold bitch. We got a good, got a really good fight in, actually. Sounds like my ex. My ex was a bitch. The Wa, yeah, the beefy ass Wa army. What is that? Ugh, Wa succeeds? What do you mean he succeeded? I quelled the Wa! Okay, let's push up here. Because we want to get Barrack Bar. I want to just get this so I can sell it. And I want to raise and sack it too. They don't have anything there right now. We're going to find out once we move closer.
Seek out
Nope.
enemies. Recuperate and replenish.
Buy them. I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
Oh, look at this son of a bitch.
I bring Azurion's fire.
I'm actually going to auto-resolve that. The casualties are low. You live? Hope you're having a good week. I am, dude. How are you doing, Vaughn? I can't leave Force March. I'm under siege. Oh. That used to not be a thing. It used to prevent you from doing that. I was like, that's so dumb. Yeah, I'll take that any day. I might even... Do you... I mean, forced labor I think is probably the right goal here. But do I do ransom captives? Yeah, I always forget about that, Crimson. Fleeing with a dock. Yeah.
Their lives for coin.
You tried to assault my garrison? How dare you?
What do you require?
Which is good for... Ooh, that gave her 3 levels? Okay.
Another loyal devotee.
So with a secondary lord like this... Oh, and a prisoner capture. I didn't even see that. Indoctrinate? I mean, it's a horde faction. How do you indoctrinate a horde faction? I thought that would just outright kill the horde. Yeah, it's Redhorn tribe, and I now have that guy. I don't know what to do with this dude.
Scholar Supreme.
Yeah, I think so. I think so too. There's no reason to keep him alive.
Better safe than sorry.
I love that. It's like,
Koeth's disciple.
okay, so for here, a route marcher for sure. Do we go into stuff like bonded service? Or maybe even Iron Disciplinarian. Yeah, we're using her defensively. I was gonna say red for bow bonuses here for Bowmaster. But I feel like too we want to open up Earthblood and Lifebloom. Skip Route Marcher, okay. So you're saying just do that? She does start with Earthblood. I meant Lifebloom. We'll get into it, I think, Beef Panda, but right now our thing's not as large. This Lifebloom basically makes it a full 1% healed per second, which is very nice. But I'll go Bowmaster. Double down on that, and we can actually march her towards our objective. We're in our territory, and we can recruit. Oh.
The Asher are troubled.
Always are.
We are ill at ease.
And I'll probably actually put him in this army to siege this, just to get him some free levels. Stormhenge, I think we push up and max out. I mean, I do want Galbarazo to get level 4. What do we need? Oh, we need 2 more growth. I think we just finish off this and get this at max level. It'll increase our growth too by 7. You think it'll go on sale soon? Skulls is in June. Skulls thing.
No glory.
So it will in June for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they did it maybe a sale around the time of the DLC. I'm not sure.
Another loyal devotee.
Metal Mal, thanks for subbing up, man, or following. Remember, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, do jump on over to Twitch, because you will help me get Twitch partnership.
Valiant. I await your command.
Gilgallion. I don't think there's anything over here, but I'm going to take a look.
I know the way.
Oh.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Yeah, I'm going to go just
I have much to teach them.
get the replenish bonus here. And just get free levels on that guy while we're going to try to take, destroy that herd stone. We shall raise it to the ground. Oh, my neck. Is anything not going on sale at summer sale? Very few things. So if I destroy this herd stone, what do I do with Malagor? Oh, Christ, where? Ugh.
My life for Tor Ivris.
This is what he gives us right now. Blood Greed and Primal Fury. Beef looks like it's gonna happen.
Magic in purest form. Bring me my tomes.
Bring me my tomes. Let's go ahead and one of each. And I could sit here and just global recruitment, but I don't want to get too hard in the paint on that.
Get out me head!
My solemn duty.
Oh, dude, yeah. I think auto resolve this one too. We should be fine. I don't anymore, Crypt Shadow. I used to. It used to be available on my Nexus store, but not anymore either. That thing screeching the whole time, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Boop. 157 losses, take it. So we should sack this and then come by and occupy it and then sell it, right? That's the play here. I know, they're so sick, Crypt Shadow. Yeah, it really isn't as fun as sack and raise, to be honest. Because that gives us warden supplies. We get closer to making warden buildings. Or do I want to just occupy this and then sell it? Paul, I don't know why, dude, but I love that you just said that. Occupy will sell for more. Well, does the difference, like I'm getting 3,000 gold up front, and does the occupy and sell will it offset is what I'm saying? Will I still make about the same amount of money? I don't know. I think it was tier 3. Actually, it had all 4 buildings, so it was tier 3. It was tier 3. So I've already knocked it down to tier 2. sacking it knocks down to tier 1, right? Let's... I wish I could just fucking raise the damn thing. Let's sack it. Because it's guaranteed money. Oh yeah, baby. Well, let's take it. And then... Do I have to be out of the city?
Aye, all here are honored dwarfkin.
This is it, right? Doc Kraz, yep. He'll give me 62. That's lovely. Military access? Okay. I mean, yeah, it would cost me $1,000. Taking it. Or you will be trespassing. Oh, dude, that's really dumb. Good to know that, though. Thank you. I could even get a defensive alliance. That's so dumb. We shall do this. Reichland. Cadron. Nice thing is it's going to greatly increase all my stuff with them too, even though we have a cultural aversion to each other. I am a strategic threat? No.
All right.
It's the muscle shirt. Also known as a tank top guy.
Belligar. I am
Belligar!
true king of the Eight Peaks.
I pay you money to do this. You should want to do this with me. I am a friend of the dwarf folk.
Onward. Aye, I'll have your true king.
Celestial ancestor.
Fire and metal.
For what do you drag me from the
Child.
Are you guys big on just doing like, okay, hey, let's go into diplomacy? Actually, why do I have my bullshit mechanic that like is never worthwhile. Western provinces improve elation. Actually, don't want that. Yeah, Western provinces and Clan England. We should improve. Wars against Cathay factions will never fight. Oh.
For what do you drag me from the forge?
Yeah, I'm not going to fight Clan Eshin. I might fight Grimcore, so I'm not going to do that. And Goldtooth and Caravan of Blue Roses. Oh, dude, that's like cheating. That is just like cheating. And he's going to pay me for it? That's beautiful.
The Iron Dragon.
That's great. Northern provinces. J Custodians.
As a dragon-blooded, I speak for all Cathay.
Sure. No.
The I speak with the wisdom of dragons behind me.
Like factions that like you not wanting to trade at all? I don't know. I mean, I haven't experienced much of that.
Iron, step forth, true friend of the Ungrown clan.
I mean, Clan Scar is probably not going to fuck with me. They still want to do a trade agreement. That's so weird. I'll use my... I have caught a lot of intrigue or influence coming in. Yeah, I know, but Clan Scar is probably not gonna jump towards me. Is what I meant. Where's Clan England? Oops. Yeah, 20. I mean, Scryer's right here. They seem to be pretty... Oh, they've expanded. Oh, shit! Well. Oh, damn, there is, yeah. Shit, that's wild. Okay, so that's replenishing unassigned skill.
I will avenge Prince Eltharion.
Okay, so we've done all this. Do we finish off Lightning Strike? Do I jump into Redline to get some bow buffs? What do you guys think's the route here? We could jump into a little more spellage. There's not really, I mean... A world asunder. We'll go for bows. I'm down with that. It's the lion's share of my army anyway.
No glory, only service.
Lighting all the way. It was to decide what which direction we take for spell casting and such. Yeah, I do want to get a wizard going. I want to. What kind of wizard? I'm thinking maybe because we already have Earthblood. I'm thinking we get like shadows maybe. Elias Sorrow, where's that? Oh shit! Oh god, they're not dead yet. Yeah, I think Shadows is the way to go with Pendulum.
Duty is purpose.
I didn't know they were still alive over here. Crap asses.
I permit respite. Joy is wanton. Follow the vow.
What's the vow? Okay.
Spells.
12 units here. Do we think we can take this out on its own? I don't remember it being... Maybe we do one more round of reinforcements before doing it. Scoot right to here.
Seeking a trial.
Send to Gores. Gores, Ungores. Might be worth just kind of...
I bring Azurion's fire. The most gifted.
Okay, we can try it. Let's do it. Do I kill him first?
Another threat.
High Mage. Shaper of Fates. High Elven Archmage.
Fuse him? Fuse what? Fuse what? Oh, I always forget about fusing, man. Floriath's robe. That's pretty good for her, actually. Not like she's going to be going to town with her weapon. Oh, what Darren plays rated me with 57 sweet hot dudes coming in to raid this ass. What Darren plays. Everybody go check out what Darren plays. Darren, what were you playing? Let's go look at what Darren was playing. Darren was playing Total War Warhammer. 1? Were you playing the first one? Darren, you're fucking crazy, man. Darren is a much larger Twitch streamer than I am, with 16,000 girthy followers. What's up, dude? How are you? A raid has occurred on my lands. Remember your oath. Building upgrade. Ooh. Get salt. Stay salty, bros. Each game chronologically. So what are you playing on Warhammer 1 then? What are... And is it... I mean, I feel like it's got to be Empire. It's either Empire or Dwarfs. I feel like everyone plays those two on Warhammer 1.
Magic's unleashed.
The Empire counts with over stupid strong. You guys remember how beautifully optimized 1 was when 2 started? Remember when 2 was beautifully optimized when 3 started? And I can't wait for that to happen with 3.
Eltharion, take them.
I could even auto-resolve this. I mean, I don't really care necessarily about my secondary army, right? I'm not losing any units. That's the thing that matters. But it is Pyrrhic. Parkour Fun is my go-to is Vamps, but I thought the best experience for nostalgia playthrough was... I mean, it's gotta be. It's always gotta be, right? You know what? I think we... Yeah, you're losing on momentum. But I mean, Rat Poison. This isn't a defense. This is a defensive army strictly meant to hold things. Okay, so do we sack and raise? No, we raise. We just straight up raise this, don't we? Who do you play when you're playing vampires? Burn the corruption out. I don't think I want to occupy it because I'm going to occupy it right on the doorstep of Scarbrand.
Salt the land vacated.
Of course you do. Who doesn't like Vladdy Dotty? Dawnstone, nice. This puts me right back in my territory too. How great is that?
Trained by the White Tower.
The Bowmaster. Okay, so we got Bowmaster then. I'm thinking we go Awaken Wood and get Life Bloom. Who? Mayan Chieftain, thank you very much for following, my man. A lot of people like Manfred. I like Manfred because he looks kind of like me. Vanguard Master, Cat Master. I just feel like I really want to get into the good stuff, but Manny Malone.
Master Mage.
This is... Oh, who doesn't like Vlad? Got it. You're such a goose, Rat Poison. Your voice sounds like the GCP Grey. I do not know who GCP Grey is. I've heard that I sound like the Khan Academy guy. I mean, I suppose that'll take that. I am 5'11", Beef Panda. 5'11 and 3/4. Like that fucking part matters. Let's go. Awaken Wood.
High Elven Archmage.
Oh. Might as well be a dwarf. How fucking dare you? Not some Scandinavian skyscraper over here. No more guides from Mountain Blade. What would you like me to do a guide on, man? If you have a good guide in mind, I'll definitely do a guide. Nerd Rage Fred, what's up, man? I want to do a guide on creating a kingdom, like an updated guide for that. It's not necessarily it's not necessarily small or changed much. Is what I'm gonna say. What's wrong with me? Mayan Chieftain subs up with Prime. Thank you very much, dude. How are you, Fred? I haven't seen you in a long time. I miss the good old days of working corporate life, and I used to pop into your streams because I would come into the office around then, and I'd be able to like hang out.
Fang sword ready.
No, thank you, dude. Thank you very much for watching. That's very kind of you, brother. The people are restive. Oh, give me that. What does salt do for me? Preserved seafood. Growth and... that's actually pretty goddamn good. I want an archive. I need it now. Give it to me. Let's get her into here. Just max replenishment. Yeah, we need trade advancements bad, baby. Elven Embassy. This guy right here. You know, it depends on your leg size, man. I feel like, or torso size. Like, I have proportioned arm, torso, and legs. So I just kind of look like a moving refrigerator box. First legendary campaign's not going terribly. I'm not amazing. I'm not doing amazing, but it's definitely not going bad. I guess just swiftness. It's the only one. It's the only one worth it right now until I build that fucking archive. I'm behind the curve on a lot of stuff, but we're not terrible right now. Leggy 5'2", damn. 6'2", damn. You know, I have a friend who's very like self-conscious of his height. He's like 5'6" or 5'8", I can't remember. And he's like, man, I don't know what to do. I'm short, and I feel like girls don't like me because I'm short and all this stuff. And I was like, dude, listen, you just got to make it a strength, right? You just got to play around with that. You got to have fun with it. Like if someone was like, oh, dude, you're that height? That sucks. I'd be like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, someone who's 6'2", if they trip and fall, their head has to travel 6 feet and 2 inches until you slam into the ground. Dude, 5'11", I'm tucking and rolling. I got enough gusto to just pop right out of that situation. I'm not worried about it. You got to worry about that shit if you're that height. 6 foot people fall over, they break a hip. 5 foot people fall over, my knee kind of hurts. Spacer's got gusto. I would hate. Honestly, I would like to be maybe 6 feet dead on, and I don't know, man. Anyone over 6 foot, you got weird feet. You got weird feet. You got fucking alligator talons, bro. You're coming at me with that buzzard claw? No, thank you. 6'3" the fall will kill us. 5'11" the fall causes brain damage. You're a vegetable for this. Dude, you wish that was the way, HP. I got small fever 6'1". It's true. Dude, every time I see someone, some real pizzazz, I tell you, yeah, I got gusto, son. You're gonna make it big in the big world, huh? You're gonna open up your own haberdashery. That is a place that makes hats. They got weird. Got weird meat. Dude, honestly, like, I have a... yeah, you know what? Take that. You know, fucking everyone always takes shits on people sub 6 feet. You over 6 footers over there with your 9 foot fucking feet, just over there walk around in your clown shoes, go shop at Ross and buy a size 14 on the cheap. But if you, I have a foot thing in the sense that I like to check out people's feet, because if you take care of your feet, you take care of other things. You take care of stuff north of the feet. You don't take care of feet, you got gnarly nether regions for sure. Use the big boy urinals. Dude, fuck that. I'll use any urinal. I don't care if I'm using it, it splashes on my shirt, whatever. Cool. Huh, I'll take it. I will not be heightist. I will not be height gated by using a urinal. Yeah, see, I'm 6'3", my feet are weird. It's the foot size. It's huge. And you got like finger toes, man. Oh, I have a foot thing for sure. I think most people do have a foot thing. Like, if a girl sent me a picture of disembodied feet, I'd be like, nay, I shan't enjoy this picture. But like, there's something about feet as an extension of legs. Because I'm a leg guy. I'm a leg and ass guy for sure. Using park employee. 13 and a half? 13 and a half size foot? Holy shit, Beef Panda. Yeah, exactly. Nothing's going to take my head off. But let's go into it. I'm not going into a whole sermon. I'm just saying, like, that's how the fit thing. I don't have like the feet thing. Like, oh, send me a picture of your toes spread. That's not for me. That's not for me. If you're into it, cool, but not for me. I did barefoot running for a couple years, so feet are weird now. Yeah, like you have feet that kind of go out like that, right? Toes that go out. How much legs need to be attached to the feet for it to not be weird? The foot, the whole leg. Dude, I'd put my fucking feet on Feet Finder. I got good feet, man. 8? Size 8? God damn, Erskine. Yeah. Barefoot running, man. That'll do it to you. I got just enough hair on my feet to be appealing. Not enough feet that it's like I look like I like burrow in the mines, you know? So let's go ahead and bring... What do I bring up? I just want to make something to... I gotta make the Elven Embassy. I gotta go take the Dragonhorn Mines. So I'm gonna go send her to go take the Dragonhorn Mines.
Magic in purest form.
God, it's also corrupted.
True magic guides me. So the real question is now, where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, shit. Did that get scavened? This is Elven Thimbles and 3 farthings long, sir. I mean, we're gonna go take this, but I could go take the Marshes of Madness. I could go smash it. That's not a bad shout. At what rate is this plummeting? 5 per turn? Student of Teclis.
Student of Teclis. Cetra? I haven't... Cetra's... Oh, dude! Whoa! Death Gorge is right here. Clan Moors is getting out of control. But are they?
What? Blood!
It could be Cetra. Yeah, maybe we start going into Clan Moors. Can we take Carrick 8 peaks and then sell it to the dwarfs? He's doing alright for now, it looks like. Why can't I... Why is it... I'm considered not discovered him? That's weird. Diamond mines. A mine. Yeah, where do we go? Do we take the Marshes of Madness, maybe? We're coming up here to the end of our stream here, so let's kind of decide that. Oh, little sleepy puppy. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, please do make that switch to Twitch. Real question is, who do we raid today? Could raid Ivana. Could raid Miniac if you guys want to watch someone paint an amazing Warhammer artist. I could throw you over to Battle Say. Maybe we raid Battle Say. That might be fun. Brace for war with Clan. Yeah, what do we... Bat Leslie? Who's Bat Leslie? Is that Battle Say? Oh, yeah, I've done Bat before. He's very, very nice. We'll do Battle Say. So we're gonna stream again tomorrow. There's no reason not to. I don't know if we'll play Dark Tide or this, but I think that we're just gonna stick on this gravy train. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Here we got 112 viewers right now. New quick poll. What game would you like tomorrow? Dark Tide. Finish Eltharion. There you go. 2-minute poll. It's up. Go ahead and vote, my bros. Well, Dark Tide is just kind of rough right now, right? The content patch is coming, and when the content patch comes out, we'll jump back into Dark Tide pretty heavy. But right now, it's like, let's have some fun with this. Yeah, I had a feeling you guys would all be pretty much for Warhammer. War of the Hurdruthi? That's kind of cool. We should probably... Is it worth it to get these as fast as possible? Like, should I do this tomorrow? I mean, this is actually not that bad of a fight anymore. We could probably rip this up. I don't have any AP missiles is the problem. For Bolter Blessings, you need the Sundering Impact and Pinning Fire. Most of them aren't armored. Okay, we'll do this tomorrow then. That will be the first thing we knock out. What does Talisman of Hoth do again? That's right, Hand of Glory. Which just sucks. It's just not what I want anymore. What Chaos Space Marine chapter, by the way? Night Lords. Everyone knows Night Lords are the best. One of the Walkley streams, since you have been making more streams, maybe Wednesday or something, you need a different game in the series. Yeah, I thought about that. Borticoli is like kind of like doing what my good buddy Lionheart does, where he has like, oh, one day he's gonna do Warhammer, the other day he's gonna do CK3, and I might do that. Bring that's not for the greater good at all. Dude, I fucking love the Tau. Did you see the new Tau model, Fred? Fred, you just got here. Did you see? You haven't seen my. Here is painting some models here. There's a cool my Baratheon character that I'm making for the Song of Ice and Fire board game. So this is Iron Warriors, and I've washed it now with Null and Oil. I'm gonna bring the color back up with probably Ironbreaker. Not too much. It's okay. Okay, the Iron Warrior is way darker than I thought it was, you know? And I'm used to painting it on Chaos, which here is the Ogroid Therodon, who is nearly done, 90%. All I got to do now is do the edge highlighting on the black. I got to add in Dawnstone, and I've got to put some bring up the metal color. The metal's just been washed, but they're looking pretty good. I mean, I've done all three of the Ogroid Therodons were done together, which has been so fun. Like just batch painting them, and it's like nice to have full progress on the whole entire unit. So when I finish this guy, the whole unit will be done because I've been doing all three at the same time. Then I'll probably transition to the Chosen. Do you guys? Is it just me, or does Citadel? I don't know. I can't get metallics to really work well. I feel like they dry out on the palette so fast. And I use a wet palette, but I was told I'm not supposed to use wet palette on or metallics on a wet palette because it can actually drop through the thing and into the sponge. I've been really thinking about getting Vallejo metallics, but I really don't want to learn a new system. I think I would strictly get a Vallejo metallic and just be done with it. Just get one or two. I've heard Chrome Air and Rust something Alloy are the two best. But they seem like really thin, like in a nice way. Like the Citadel metallics seem very chunky. The golds though are great. Metal color acrylic paints. Chrome Air I've heard is really good. What was the other one that what's his name? Sauce Manifold, that's cool. Painting Coach used it and he told me to get it. It's iffy on that reason. I'm telling you, the Vallejo metal color are the best metallics. What do you mean, Crypt Shadow? Separate line from the model color. Steel and chrome both awesome, so is silver. So I'm looking at metal color airbrush colors. And I heard that you can still just use that, but I've heard it's amazing. But maybe take a couple of people's finished mini. Dude, I mean, here, take a look. Take a look in a book. YouTube. Let's go to Painting Coach, my good friend. Guys, if you don't know Painting Coach, you gotta know Painting Coach. He makes amazing videos.
Does need a good shake, so
okay, so here, watch this shit. Watch the way he applies dark aluminum. Watch how buttery smooth it applies. Okay, that's rust gray. So he's putting dark aluminum on. Wait till he puts it on the hammer, though. Like, look at that. Look how much he's getting off of like one dab in. Like, dude, that is so lovely. Oh. I can't get that to work on fucking. But it's making me wonder, okay, am I not thinning down my metallics enough? Like, isn't that metallic right there? So that was dark aluminum, right? So that's dark aluminum, and then he uses the golds are good. The Citadel golds are very good. It's pre-thinned for airbrush. Oh, and then he jumps Chrome Model Air. Chrome's Model Air looks great too. Here's another question for those that are painters. I have Da Vinci Maestro brushes. Do I buy a set of Artis Opus? But yes, guys, please do check out my good friend here. Here's a link. Go check out The Painting Coach. He's one of my favorite painting YouTube channels. Answer is always yes. Well, it's either, I mean, I've got getting there medium and thin with that set of water. Oh, so you're saying thin, I mean, so thin like lead belcher with the with Lamy and medium rather than with water? Never tried that. I've never tried that at all. Or use Vallejo's medium. Citadel makes a metallic medium? Dude, I have like 150 fucking Citadel paints and I did not know that. Citadel makes a fucking metallic medium. D-God, what's up, man? You know why I like watching Painting Coach and War Hipster? Because they make like little mistakes that we make when we're painting. When I watch Miniac or I watch Ninjon, it's like watching a masterclass in painting skill I'll never be able to acquire. And I love those guys. Like, dude, Miniac is one of the coolest dudes. Or Squidmar, they're all such cool fucking guys. But they're so amazing at painting. I'm like, cool, so this is how I'll never be able to paint. Yeah, if you guys have opinion on the Artis Opus brushes versus what's it called? Let me know. I have some Da Vinci Maestro brushes that I quite like. Yeah, I think also it's learning that you can make mistakes, right, D-God? Once you know that it's like, oh, okay. Making mistakes is not the end of the world. Everyone does it. It's cool. It becomes so much more approachable. Dude, that's what I've been doing, Crypt Shadow. That's why I've been jumping into Song of Ice and Fire. All right, let's get this raid going. I got to eat some food here. Raid a channel. There it up. Raid is going here. Any Game Pass people isn't here. I won't download the game anywhere. I have similar experiences. I don't have. Price. If you want some good Sybil's try out Monument brushes. They are also decent. So I've got some Raphael Kavinsky's. And I've noticed that their bristles kind of flay a little bit. I always get one or two strays. Da Vinci Maestro I've enjoyed the most, but I only have a 00 in it. So I got a 0 and a 1 and a 2 in it. Those are coming in right now from Jackson Art Supplies. But Artis Opus seem really nice, but I've heard they're very overpriced. Heard it takes a long time to get them. Monument brushes, let me take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look at these. Monument brushes, okay. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Thanks you for all of the donations, all of the subs. Dude, a lot of community subs were given today. Thank you guys for the raids too. We got both Nerd Rage Fred up in this piece, and we got why do I want to say Dustin? Why am I dumb? What Darren Plays. So both of them joined in here today. So thank you very much, guys. Pro Acrylic. Crypt Shadow, message me on Discord, man. I'll pick your brain a little bit. Type in ! Discord. You can find it there. All right, Red going now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good one. Wash your hands. Stay safe. Take care. And I'll see you bros tomorrow.